And when people took it for a swing above 10, I said, come on, AMC for a swing. I mean, we finished with this, right? We are already done with it. But I can't believe it. Beautiful reversal, right? Beautiful swing trade. And moved from 12 to 75 in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, in like 6 days. I mean, what's going on? How many money they have, those Reddit? This is just insane. Just insane. AMC. GME yesterday was the weak one, right? I thought that few months after this, we're going to see GME and AMC and the Nokia and SNDL and all of these Reddit stocks moving down because that was enough. And yeah, I know, Andrew, they're moving from stock to stock. They're moving from stock to stock. Yeah, and I think the market is moving down because people losing faith, right? What is this? This is a game? Well, this is a game, right? It is a game. So let's start with today's picks, guys. And first of all, let's ask, how was yesterday? I'll start. I was red yesterday. And nice, big green, Meir. Flat green, green, big red, green, green, big green, small green, 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 green. So where is the one that said big red? Class, you and I, man, we lost money yesterday. This is something, you know, when everyone making money, it's difficult to lose, and both of us did it. So who cares about making money, guys? Class and I just lost yesterday, which is amazing. So good one, Class. And wow, all of you green from yesterday? Except me in Class. So let's start with today's picks. Workhorse. So if you remember, Workhorse moved up from 22 to 42 in 2 weeks. Then UPS canceled their contract with Workhorse, dropped. And after it touched the 707, that was the lows. We moved up above this cap and handle from 7.9 to 15. And I'm not sure if this is a game because we have a lot of short sellers yeah, Workhorse is also Reddit. What should we do, guys? So no reason Workhorse moving up, but this is a good company actually. So we have Workhorse, we have Space, and actually Space, although Space it's a Reddit stock, they just signed out a new contract. Guys, Space, new contract, and that's why Space is gapping up 5%. Now it's even less than that. A new contract, I think 12 billion. Let's see. I'll tell you exactly the number. No number, but this is the news. Virgin Galactic announced new contract for human-turned research spaceflight. So we are gapping up in space 4%, which is nice. We have all the Wall Street bet stocks. And like you said, we have BB, BlackBerry, we have Nokia, we have AMC, we have, I don't know, I'm not going to trade those stocks. I think the only one that maybe I'll trade is BBBY, which we shorted several times here in the room for the last couple of days, but I don't know if I want to play with it, you know? Because who knows what BBBY can do, right? So, yeah, Gianni, let's wait. This is a stock that we need to trade carefully. Don't forget, we are not Tradenet bets. We are not betting, okay, let's short it. We are traders. We have trading plan. We need to work correctly. We need to trade carefully. Don't just go YOLO, right? All the people, YOLO on AMC. I'm watching on the social media, YOLO on AMC, YOLO on BlackBerry. Guys, trade carefully, okay? This is not our style. So we have Workhorse, Space, and Wall Street bet. Let's talk about momentum stocks. So Airbnb, after I missed it from this bear flag where I said it will move up, maybe we're going to see another continuation day in Airbnb. We have TPR. I never traded this stock before, but take a look on this beautiful daily chart. beautiful daily chart with a beautiful head and shoulders, touched here 42.14, and today pre-market 42. So TPR, guys, it's going to be interesting short for today. Let's continue. We have TAL, and actually TAL, GS6, which is a GO2, right? All the Chinese stocks, EDU, TAL, let's see for 2 maybe also. All the Chinese stocks are moving down. We have BLNK, and I don't think it's a Reddit play, BLNK. Beautiful daily chart, bounced amazingly from the 200 SMA. A lot of short sellers in BLNK, and the last one will be LEN, L-E-N. LEN, it looks like we're going to test the 200 SMA. We're moving lower, broke the 100, tested the 100, and now it's okay to continue lower. So we have Airbnb, TPR, TIL, BLNK, and LEN. Let's talk about extended stocks. Hello, Moderna. mRNA, yesterday moved to all-time highs. I think Scott took a beautiful trade in mRNA. And maybe we're going to test the 200 because the high of yesterday is 194.50. But, you know, the stock moved up from 150 to almost 200 in 2 weeks. It's too extended. We'll follow for a short today. We have Roblox. Okay, so Roblox touched the 100. We said it's going to test the 100. And maybe we're going to see a pullback, but a steep drop, right, in Roblox. Now everyone is watching it, moved above 100. Guys, it could drop to 80. So I'm going to follow RBLX today because this is still an IPO. A lot of institutional, but weekends because the level 2 is empty. We have LI, also extended. We have the cruise companies. Let's see CCL, for example. Really extended. And we have Ride. Yesterday I shorted Ride, which was a mistake. But guys, we're gapping up, but I think that's too much. From 8 to 12 in a week, this is 50% in a week. 50%. So beautiful daily chart for a long. That's why we need to follow it both direction. I will try to short it. And we have 2 short squeeze stocks, CNK, which I'm already in my swing account. Testing this 25. You can see the strength. The stock is moving up higher and higher. And the NMR, again, I'm following it. Yesterday moved up sharply with high volume. So here are my picks for today. And we have one IPO today, DLO. Yeah, let's hope. And yeah, BA, it's also extended. I agree, but I'll trade carefully. You know, BA, it's a stock for after the first 20 minutes before. Because if you trade BA for the first 5 minutes, it always looks amazing and you're stopping out. So I'm not going to trade BA. And I'm coming on from a red day yesterday, $2,200 loss. So let's hope today will be green. And that's it, traders. Let's hope for green days. And don't forget, today we have a mentoring with me. I'm going to talk about how to scale your results in day trading. And that's it. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you for listening.
All of us will be part of the mentoring sessions coming up, and today is mentoring day. That's at 3:15 today. Just came through 2 days of the specialized training that Michael has had in trading during a crisis. That went over very well. Thank you so much for hanging in there with that training, and the feedback has been great. We will continue that class, and we're excited to have you all here today. Welcome to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, YouTubers, Stock Twits. Good morning to everybody out there, and great to have everybody here in the room today as we get this beautiful Thursday started, getting into the day today and then looking into the weekend tomorrow. We're going to get Meir back then, and heading into next week should be great. Doing very good here. A little bit of rain in Florida here. We could certainly use it as things were really crisping up during the 3-week drought that we've had. Hey, listen, special announcement. Clifton will have the link here. We feature every day, every single day. Aggie LaFleur takes her precious time at 8:30 to 9:15 in a separate room, has special training every single day. That training goes into the new platform, what the platform's all about, how to start trading, how to use the trading room. It is that expansion onto what Clifton does every day for the new traders. So it's an open forum. You can ask questions if you have a question regarding the platform, how to do charts, how to make things happen. If you're not seeing it correctly, Aggie is the subject matter expert. That's going to be happening each and every day. It's already started. Here's the link. We'll do this each and every day. It is great. Again, Clifton will have that link every day prior to 8:30 here in the morning in the room and explain to you exactly what goes on. But Aggie's taken a lot of time to put that together for everybody. We sure do appreciate it, and it's a great source to learn the platform, to learn how to trade, to ask the questions, to have that one-on-one time. All right, here we go into a Thursday. What is shaking out there in the marketplace? Coming off of a great day yesterday of trading, today let's make it 2 in a row. Futures down this morning, though. If you look at Asia in the overnight session, you had only one market up, and that was the Nikkei, up 111.97. Shanghai was down 12.93, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 331.59 points, down 1.13%. Europe red across the board. German DAX down 38.55. FTSE in the UK down 67.82. CAC 40 in Paris down 27.62. You combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets down, 1 market up, putting pressure on the U.S. markets here. Dow futures down 156, S&P futures down 24, and the NASDAQ futures down 119.50. We're going to be down, down, and down. Quick look at the oil patch this morning. Oil's up about 11 cents, 68.94 per barrel. And gold getting whooped this morning, down $31.20, down 1.63%, now down under 1,900 here on the gold. What's happening out there? AMC is happening out there. We don't trade the stock, very volatile. We do that to keep your accounts in check. We don't want people losing their accounts. It's just a volatile company here. They're filing to sell 11 million shares, and the stock is tanking this morning, down about 10%. Apple employees returning to the office now 3 days a week, starting to come back into the office. You're seeing the airlines starting to transport people around. That's good news here. But jobless claims now falling below 400,000 for the first time since the early days of the pandemic. That's a good news scenario here, but the futures are down this morning here as we get into the day today. And the gold, the stock futures down this morning. AMC shares whipsawing around. And the S&P really continuing to find and to struggle to reach that all-time high. Dow futures down this morning, so we're going to be watching that here this morning. General Motors up 3%. Talking about the first half of 2021 being significantly better than what it had anticipated. So we're going to be watching that this morning as we get into the data here this morning. Again, we're going to have the Fed meeting tomorrow, or Fed numbers coming out tomorrow, job numbers, so to speak, and that's going to be happening again tomorrow. Total hires 978,000, big jump from April, 654,000. So we've got more people going back to work. That is great news for everybody here with the economy. Okay, one IPO today, as Yogi mentioned. Let's say good morning to everybody here, and good morning to all on social media this morning. Good morning, Charbel. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Stuart. Good morning, Angelique. Mario, doing well, my friend. Doing really, really good. Victor, good morning. Good morning, Vivian. Good morning, Paul from Hong Kong. Great to have you here this morning. Jimmy, good morning. Yes, I'm coming on. I said it was going to be this Monday. It'll be next Monday, and I'll be ready to rock and roll here. Thanawat, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Javed, good morning to you. Good morning, Lucia. Jigba, good morning to you. Larissa, good morning, and good morning, Brian. Julio, what do you say this morning? Eob, good morning, and good morning, Andre. Good morning, Mark C. Great to have you here this morning. Jean J, good morning. Good morning, Aliyahu. Look at JZXN. I will do that. JZXN this morning. Yep, looking great. Looking great. Okay, I'll put that here and hopefully get that JZXN ready to rock and roll here this morning. Good morning to you, Seth. Good morning, Jigba. And Carolina, good morning to you. Absolutely. Good morning, Aggie. And listen, traders, we have a great contingent of female traders in this room each and every day. Y'all are doing a great job. We can look at that data, and we sure do appreciate everybody taking part in what we're doing today in the room and looking in on the weekend here we come. All right, traders, BBB this morning over the $19 range here. We're going to go BBB long. Let's see, BBB long, 19 bucks. Okay, there's that one. And then the TLRY trade over 21, TLRY trade long over 21. We'll stick that JZXN in here right now. Let me just do something real quick. This is JZ. Oh, okay, no. Okay, there we go. JZXN. I don't know if it's tradable here. We will see if it is. JZXN. It is not, so we can't trade that one there. Sorry, BB. BB over 19. BB long over 19. The other one that I was looking at this morning was COSS, KOSS. And that looks good under 35. We'll pull this one down here. We'll make it a little bit smaller here. This will be a short under 35, KOSS, and we'll paint this one red. Lots to choose from this morning as we get this day started. This will be under 35, and here we go. Looking at OCGN for the short, probably NEO shorting today too, SPLK as well, Boeing, BBBY coming back down. All of these stocks moving this morning and heading lower with this market, which is red. So let's watch the open. We'll watch primarily for some downward moves. We'll get the day started here in about 45 seconds. We should be ready to rock and roll today. So looking forward to that. How about JD short? Good question here. JD looking down this morning, probably under 75, looks really, really good. Can't trade costs. Thank you so much for that. Let me just make sure that that is the case, KOSS. Yeah, I show it's not tradable as well. So we'll replace that with the JD trade and put costs over here just to watch. Thank you for the alert. All right, JD, that'll be probably under 75. We'll see if that stock starts to move out here this morning. Watch for TLRY and BB to pull down. We'll try to get these a little bit lower here. Maybe BB around that 17 range, 18 range, and we'll go from there. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. I will be with you here for the open. Yogi will be trading with me. He'll be taking over for lunch or up until lunch. Michael will come in, and then Aggie will finish the day. Today, I will not be here this afternoon, and here is the opening bell as we start this beautiful day. Yogi, good morning, my friend.
Good morning, Scott. Let's see what's going on today.
Now we're waiting. We're going to see this market and see TLRY pull back. Now, I would be looking at TLRY around that 20 maybe. Okay.
Boeing immediately dropped 3 points.
Okay, 2050 TLRY long 2050. Remember this big open to the downside here? Yep, looking for 21 on TLRY. Those of you that are in the BB trade here, we're going to add over 20. We get over 20. I'll be coming into the trade here. Let's go BB long over 20. Those of you that caught it early, congrats. Stock may start to run today, so we will watch it. This is the TLRY trade. Here we go with with the BB trade. Watch that. As it pulls back to 19, we'll try to get in around 19 here. Okay, I'm long TLRY. Now we're looking for 21. We're going to hopefully break out of the 21 range here, and we'll add to the stock if we break out at 21. If not, $20 will be our stop loss. Okay, watch TLRY. Now we can take BB over that 19. Over 19, I'm going to go long here. I am long BB. Okay, TLRY looking great. We're going to add to the TLRY trade over 21.
I missed CCL for a short, but let's see the other cruise stocks. So RCL is moving lower, but let's wait. RBLX approaching the 100 mark again. Ride is moving up sharply today. So the Qs with a green candle, the S&P with a red candle.
Here's the ad here.
Any trade.
And watch BBB.
Space
watch
approaching
the ad.
33.50.
TLRY, here we go. Watch 21 adding. $21.40 here. This is going to be a big opening trade right now. Big opening trade right now for myself. TLRY and BB, both of them really, really, really nice right now. $21.40 TLRY. Huge share size here. I've added to the trade. We get maybe 35 or so. I'll come out of it. Big trade here. Also, food 2 short 143.
Thinking to short Airbnb under 150. Yeah, list in order.
Here we go. I'm out TLRY. 3/4 of the trade at 38 TLRY. Woo, doggy. That is how to do it this morning now. Big move higher here on the TLRY, adding to the trade, letting it rip now. BBB or BB going to be under 19. I will come out of the trade. And food 2 under 143 on the short side here, coming up on the trade, looking great.
Airbnb almost triggered. CCL, I missed it. S&P moving to a new low. Also the
Holding
Qs.
on to BB right now. TLRY. Going to let 400 more shares go right here. 21.76 out, 400 more. Just 200 to go here on TLRY. selling into the strength of the move. If you don't know what that is, you're looking down here at the volume bars, big, huge engulfing candle here. I'm out of the trade. This is going to be a wonderful, wonderful trade for me to start the day. That and BB, very good. I'm out of the BB trade. Second quarter is going to be a loss.
Okay, Airbnb. Short in Airbnb. I don't know if Airbnb will follow the market, but let's hope it will.
Ooh, TLRY. TLRY. Over 22 now. 200 more shares out, TLRY. 200 to go, that's it on TLRY. If you're short the FU2 trade, FUTU, congratulations. Okay, we're going to cover off FU2 at that 142 break. In fact, I'll probably add to the trade here. 144 will be the stop loss, 1 point down.
Airbnb first target under today's low, which is 70 cents away. Boom, beautiful. Drop Airbnb, more than a point. Getting closer to today's low. Come on.
Look at JD. Woo, baby. Okay, traders, FU2 looking great this morning too. We're going to cover off some FU2 here right under 142. And there's our break right there. 141.87, 79, I'm out. Out of FU2. 3/4 of the trade out, FUTU. TLRY still riding. 21 will be my stop out. BB, I'm out of the trade right now. JD looking fantastic. Those of you that came into JD trade, congrats on the JD short. I did not take that trade. Well, Yogi. 9 minutes into the day, and I could call it a day right now. What a great, great trading morning. Wow.
Nice one. Yeah, I took only Airbnb. So far it's moving 1 point with me. I'll wait for 148.50 for my first target. Wide. Now, ride is moving down sharply. I'll wait for it to bounce again and then I'll short it. Airbnb under 148.50. I'll take my first target. S&P is accelerating lower. And Airbnb, boom. Amazing. First target. Let's see a few seconds what's going on. Still full share size Airbnb.
Wow,
Still full
JD.
share size.
I think that BBBY probably runs under that under 35 today. We'll see.
Okay, took my first target, guys, in Airbnb.
Okay, traders, just 200 shares left on FU2. I will come out of that trade. Anything over 144 on FU2.
RBLX is going to test the 100 mark again. Yeah. This is exactly mark. I'm watching it right now. Hoping it will touch 14, 1380. Because right now I think it's too soon to short it. But it tested the 13 exactly. So maybe that's a good sign for us to wait to extend it. Let's hope it will bounce a little bit more. RBLX 100. Come on. I'm not in this trade, but
wow.
Okay, ride, guys, ride maybe under 13 with like 25 cents stop loss, like a scalp.
Okay, traders. Going to reverse on this trade now. Little something different here. than what I normally do, though. FU2 long 144.36. That'll be over yesterday's close. Stock can really move all out of this trade here coming up on 144. Then we'll reverse and go long. Also want to take a BBBY under 35. We'll put this one down here. I'll list it here. This is going to be a short BBBY under 35. BBBY short under 35. We'll get the level 2 up here. Walk you through this trade as well. BBBY. Okay, watch it. 18 cents to go on the BBBY trade here to the downside. Want to be careful with JD. Okay, still looking fine there. Watch FU2. We'll put the FU2 level 2 over here. We are all set up, Yogi. All we need is a drop now. 1 penny to go on BBBY. Lots of support there. Going to come in right now. I'm short at 35. At 35, I am short the stock. Now, stop loss will be over 36.20. Give us $1.20. I'm looking for $2 to the downside here, so watch out below on 35 here. See if we get it. It flashed to 35, came down, gobbled up some shares.
Wow, Airbnb, nice. Okay, right. I took it with 25 cents stop loss, and now with this ugly breakdown, I want to see it dropping. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, Airbnb, beautiful trade, guys. Now let's hope that ride will test today's low. Today's low in ride is 12.72. This is 20 cents for me. So, wow, RBLX. What a trick. Okay, guys, okay, the Qs is accelerating lower. The S&P, since the opening, just moving one-way ticket for the downside. Come on, ride. Don't do it. Woo-hoo-hoo, Airbnb, guys. Free falling. Beautiful. Okay, ride, still alive.
Come on, BBBY. Do it for us. Watch FU2 for the entry now as well.
Guys, ride approaching. I'll wait for it to move under today's low. BA is moving down sharply. Okay, we are moving down today. That's for sure. Hey guys, another target in Airbnb. Yeah, Moshe, beautiful Airbnb, beautiful. I'm surprised, I'll tell you the truth. Do you think it will drop like this?
Come on, FU2. Come on, BBBY. Don't leave me hanging here. Don't leave me hanging. Well, those of you that took the BBBY trade with me here, we're going to wait just a little bit here, see if we get the breakdown. Watch FU2 for the entry now.
Okay, guys, now wait before you're taking new trades because I think the market will bounce soon. Yeah, the bounce is now.
Yogi, let's just put it like this. Some days you got it, some days you don't, and today is the day that I got it. Traders, food 2 right here, taking the partial 146.12. 2-point move on FUTU. 3/4 of the trade out. Those of you that were with me in the food 2 trade, congratulations. It's my day. It's my day, and I'm proclaiming it to be my day. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Big, huge move, food 2. You look here, great volume. And those of you that have been, here we go. Those of you that have been listening to me, training with me, mentoring with me, again, we're looking at volume, we're looking at engulfing candle, we're looking at strength, and we're also looking at selling into the strength of the move. And I can't tell you how important that is. You know, the professional traders, and I'm not tooting my own horn here, I'm just saying the professional traders sell into strength. The retail traders, the people that don't know what they're doing, are buying into those moves, okay? We, as traders, we know and we have our entries and we have our exits, and we are selling into that strength of the move, taking out the liquidity of the market, trading the way that it's meant to be traded, and not worrying about it. See, this pullback here, I don't really care. I mean, I've already taken this big move up, selling into the strength of the move, hitting it almost at the top end of the candle. And what are you supposed to say? What you're supposed to say is, hey, Scott, BBBY now is going to put the cherry on the cake. That's what we're supposed to say. See it around 33 today, hopefully. Let's see. Yep, market down.
Still waiting that ride will fail from this 13. Okay, the market is not bouncing, guys. That was a mistake. Come on, ride. Okay, we're approaching today's low, ride. We are under today's low. Let's see, 12.50. Took it with 25 cents, so I'll wait for 50. Well, you know what? It's too extended right now. In 5-minute chart. I'll take right now my first target. Guys, ride, I'm taking my first target right now. 30 cents.
So, Ray, I would play to the
And
upside over 20. In fact, I'm going to nibble on it here. Okay, traders, let's just bring you up to speed here. Let me post this first, TLRY, long over 20. I'm going to take smaller share size here, just 1,000 on the TLRY trade, up over TLRY. There we go, just up over 20. I'm going to buy some right here. Okay, BBBY, let's talk about a few things now. Food 2, those of you that are in the Food 2 trade, look where we sold it, way up here. 143 is going to be my stop, okay? And we're going to move this stock. Hopefully, the stock moves higher back up to that 146. I'm going to keep with my 400 shares left on Food 2. Still full share size left on BBBY. And hopefully, this thing just drops like a rock now. And I'm just nibbling on TLRY. So TLRY long, Food 2 long, BBBY short, and we are crushing it today. Crushing it.
AMC halted.
Wow. Dropping like a stone, brother. Woder, can you elaborate on why you would take TLRY long now? Yep, I will. And it's fairly simple. Stock is higher in a down market. And yes, I can see this. I'm watching this just like you. So here is TLRY. Here is the S&P. Both of them look like they're moving down, obviously adjusting with the market. The difference is the SPY started down today, moving lower. Started lower, moving lower. TLRY has potential to move higher. It's been as high as over 22. It's at around number 20. It's pulled back. I'm looking for a bounce. I'm taking it long over 20. Just the stock that has strength in a down market. You know, not many stocks are higher today in this down market. FU2 gap closure. This stock here, easy to talk about. Gap closure here, moving over yesterday's close, taking it long. BBBY breaking down to that 35. I've already taken a partial here on this stock, BBBY, and we're going to let the rest ride. We'll watch TLRY now going.
I have so many shorts opportunities, but let's wait with the market because we need to see something. Okay, now it looks like a green candle in the S&P and the Qs. I'm following RBLX, but I'm not sure what it will do next. Yeah, everything is still red right now. I'm afraid that RBLX will test the 100, but if it will test the 100, I will short it later. Okay, I'm closing wide. It moved against me a little bit. Guys, I'm covering wide with a small loss after I took profit, so I'm up 600, a little bit more. Okay, now stocks are bouncing. BA, the cruise stocks, the S&P, the Qs. I think, wow, I can't believe Workhorse. I was following it above 16. What a miss. I knew it would bounce above 16. What a fast point. The markets moved down sharply. Workhorse moved sideways. So of course it will bounce above 16 at the moment the market will bounce. Yeah, I saw TAL. I saw everything is moving down. That's amazing. But guys, let's wait to see a pullback. Yeah, TL, I missed it under 36. That was a beautiful entry.
Traders again, and you know, it's not tooting our own horn. It's just having great trades today. And FU2 keeps on keeping on. TLRY. I could be greedy, and here's just a learning moment for everybody. You know, do you get greedy on TLRY and increase your first partial to 21? Here's the thought process, right? 21 is a whole number. You usually get some resistance at whole numbers around 21. What I like to do is I like to come out selling into the strength of the move, kind of towards 21. Again, that grenade approach, you just got to get close. You don't have to be a sharpshooter. You don't have to nail 21. Maybe that 2080, 2090, right around in there, that sweet spot, we'll see how it reacts coming up. We'll even do you a favor here and put on the TLRY level 2 here. We can watch it together as it starts to come up. Watch the volume bars down here. Again, you want to see this volume bar kind of take out this volume bar. If it does, 21 is going to be matched and more. So again, another great winning trade here on TLRY, getting in at 20, anticipating the move, and here we go. A banner day here in the trading room today. Remember, Yogi has got the mentoring session today, Scale Your Results, and that's going to be at 3:15 today. And that's going to be for everybody that has that included in their package for the weekly mentoring session. And Yogi will be teaching it. It's his week this week. He'll also extend his time here in the room. You'll hear from Aggie this afternoon. Yogi, I think I'm going to be here till 10:30 now, so I got an extra half hour if you need to peel off or do anything. Should be good here for another half or so.
No, that's okay. I'm good. I'm thinking about ride once again. I'll take ride once again, guys.
Okay.
13.50, 20 cents.
RIDE.
And RBLX above 100.
Be right back, traders.
Okay, wide, 13.50. Okay, I'm about to short ride again. Shorten it. Come on, ride. Let's hope for a new low. 12.58. AMC still altered. Ugly entry in ride.
And Yigba, that's one of the reasons why we don't have AMC available. You know, we get questioned all the time about, you know, hey guys, how come you don't have the availability of AMC? And it's truly, you know, we can open it up. It's not a problem. But the problem begins with, you know, trying to keep accounts above the water. You know what I mean? Just don't want people to lose out, and so many gamblers in AMC. It's not a trader. It's really a gambler.
Okay, I'm about to close ride. $75. Let's wait. RBLX above 100. Maybe we'll short it under 100, right? That's what we said we'll do. Okay, ride. I'm still in the trade. RBLX. No, I'm not. It looks very strong still. So I'll wait. Right, still alive. Let's see what the markets will do next after 15 minutes that we're moving up.
Let me guess, a little reversal maybe?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're aiming glory right now in the markets.
Traders, again, you should have the SPY or the triple Qs up on your desktop. Could BBBY finish at 30 today? No reason why it can't, right?
Even below it.
Yeah. One thing I have learned, and Yogi, I'm sure you feel the same way, is just when you think stocks are extended in one direction or another, that doesn't mean that they can't take another leg up or leg down. I mean, we use the word extended. Stocks are pulling down. They're at the bottom of the day. We saw that yesterday. In fact, I forget, Yogi, which stock you pointed out, but we had I think it was a higher price stock. It had pulled down. Maybe it was $60 or $50 stock. It pulled down. And then it went even lower by another $5 after going sideways a little bit. So, you got to stick in there. Trend is your friend is the way that everybody says it, and that's very true to the way that a lot of stocks trade here.
Okay, I stopped out from wide.
What's that, Jigbot? What was the biggest? Yeah. Yep. Got to have them up. I mean, it's some of the tools in the toolbox, right, Jigba? I mean, got to have the SPY or the triple Q or both, depending on the real estate you have on your monitors. But don't fly blind. Check in with the market, seeded market direction. And Jimmy Batista, absolutely. Trying to counter trend the market. Now, I got to admit, counter trending the market or a stock can provide big dividends. I mean, you can win big time. What I do sometimes is when you see the para moves, I've got the para move play where I see a stock making a huge para move, and maybe not today, but in the future at some point in time, we'll get a para move stock, which means a parabolic move, typically to the upside, or it could be downside. And the way that I play that is on the 5-minute chart. There's one bar up. Let's just say it's moving higher, parabolically moving higher. Could be like $5 move. Moves straight up. Second candle moves and goes up more. The transition between the second and third candle, that's the 5-minute candles, the second and third candle, I usually take a short on trades like that. And that strategy has really paid off a bunch over the time.
CCL. I'm going to short it. I waited for this pullback. $30.92.
Yeah, still need TLRY to finish up for us here.
Guys, I stopped out from a ride. I said it. Stopped out from ride on my second trade.
Under 600, what are you thinking? 598? You know, the only thing that bothers me just a little bit, Mila, is that it's come up here with 1, 2, 3, 15 minutes worth of green candles. It's starting to go sideways. Yeah, I mean, 598 might be a little bit risky, because I look for it to stay above this VWAP here and move higher off the 600. We'll see. We'll see. My thought is, just by looking at it, is that it's going to turn and take out 600, but we'll see. Yeah, Marta is really off to the races there. Very nice. Laser making a laser move, LAZR. Wow. Very nice. Now that's a stock that you can wait for a pullback here, right? So you combine that good volume. Take a look at yesterday's volume. Great volume, right, on the move up. Somebody's buying into it. Take a look at the daily, see where we go from here. Looks like we're clear up to 2630, somewhere around there. So any type of pullback now, you're looking for a pullback towards 25 to get in here. Let's watch this one together.
Wow, the market is approaching today's high. CCL, I'm still waiting with my order. I think it will fail under 30.90. Extremely extended on its daily chart. Yeah, market's going up sharply, but maybe it's a trap. Who knows?
Okay, now you could take laser through 25. So let me try this as well. I'll take smaller share size, LAZR. Put your money where your mouth is, right? LAZR, long over 25. Chances are I will not be here, but we do have one IPO for the day. Okay.
Okay, I think I will take big share size right now in CCL because the market is moving up for 25 minutes straight. That means that CCL is going to fail when the market will. Okay, 30.92, guys, CCL. The most comfortable cruise stock to trade, I think. And CCL, 2 cents away.
Hey, laser, just looking for about 60 cents on this move now, LAZR.
Okay, CCL. Got me in? Yeah, CCL. Now, let's hope that the market will fail. And that would be great. Nice entry in CCL.
River is growling for the performance today. Clifton, you may want to capture this. Let's see how everybody's doing today. I've had a remarkable day today, which is, you know, like I say, base hit, base hit, base hit, base hit, and then you have the home run days. And this is certainly a big home run day for me. Very green today. And LAZR going to put the icing on the cake for us, I think. Clifton, don't know why. Let's try it one more
Walter,
time
I'm not
here.
taking 15 cents target. My stop loss is 15 cents. I'll wait for 30, 50, 70 for my first target. Now we need to see a red candle, right? In the markets.
See if this one will stay up here for us here.
I'm only green thanks to Airbnb.
Up over 80%, Clifton, if you could capture it. Real nice day for everybody here. LAZR included. There's 80%. There's a little bit more than 80%. Great job. Great job, everybody. Okay, looking for 60 cents LAZR. LAZR. Clifton, you can pass that on to our leader. Meir's out playing Yogi and we're making all the money for him.
Yeah. Okay, guys, CCL weaker than the markets. Come on.
There's all out of the FU2 trade. Not one share left on FU2. I'm going to remove that. All we need is laser to break out. What'd you say, Yogi, before BBBY under 30? You might get it today. You may get
said it could move much more than that. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just want to see a red candle in the markets because I took big share size in CCL. So I hope.
Here comes laser again. Once again, big move on LAZR.
Okay, enough is enough. The S&P moved up 2 points almost in 25 minutes, just moved up and up and up. Can't believe that ride going back to the highs of the day. Okay, CCL, 3080. You can do it. Okay, next candle in the market will be red. Let's hope. Let's see, LEDs. Yeah, every few days, this one is just bouncing like crazy, right? Okay, red candle in the market, CCL approaching 1-to-1. Took it with 15 cents under 92. Actually, right now, 1-to-1, but let's wait because now the market is moving down. Okay, CCL. Guys, who took CCL with me? First target, 30.65, 9 cents away. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. It's approaching the view up though, so.
Still holding on to laser here.
$0.07 away, come on, CCL. 30.60.
Traders, remember, we have something that's happening now each and every day. Those of you that are in the room, those of you that are not in the room that are going to be coming in, each and every day, we've got a great session with Aggie LaFleur that's going to be starting at 8:30 to that 9:15 range. Going to be talking about the new platform, the ins and outs, how to trade it, everything you want to know, hands-on, Q&A session live every morning. Clifton has the link right here. It's in the guidance room. It's a brand new room. And as I told you at the beginning of the year, Just to wrap things up now, we're heading into June, almost 6 months of the year gone, and we have introduced 3 brand new training sessions and hosted 25 mentoring sessions so far. Start Traders is coming up in a couple of weeks. It just doesn't stop. Trying to offer you as much of the training as you can, plus the day-to-day, plus the live trading room. I'm telling you, probably the best value out there in the marketplace just to come in. You could come into this room for as little as $500 to come in here to get the training. And I'll tell you what, the best book you'll ever read is the live book you're going to see each and every day here in the trading room. It is beyond book reading. It is real live trading. It is experienced traders coming together. We've got a great room. So pleased with the way everybody's sharing their knowledge, sharing their trades, calling people out when we need to call people out, calling people in when we need to call them in, putting the love on a lot of people. And it's just the way to go. Real proud of the way the room is acting, even as our leader is taking some time off this week and to be with his family, and he deserves it, deserves the time away. Fruits of the labor, you always want to give back when you can. Giving back to your family is just as important. So appreciate Meir giving us the opportunity, and love the way the room is acting right now. And again, Yogi's going to be in that hot seat today at 3:15. He'll be taking you through up to the lunch hour today. Michael will take you through lunch, and Aggie LaFleur is going to make a guest appearance this afternoon, taking you from 2 o'clock into the closing bell at 4 as I step aside, taking care of a couple of personal things today. And then I will be back tomorrow for a Friday session. So, and then we're into the weekend, shortened week, Yogi. We've got Memorial Day on here on Monday, so we've only had 4 days this week, but nonetheless, very good.
Yeah. Guys, I'm watching TAL. Yeah, Bram. Just dropped 10% in 1 minute. I wrote today, TAL for a short. Beautiful entry under 36. Move down. Wow. What a huge miss. I can't believe. What a volatile stock. CCL stopped exactly on the VWAP. Oh, the market. An ugly candle in the market. I still think the market will go lower from here. So I'm still full share size in CCL.
Yeah, no doubt, Remy.
Yeah, who waited for this Chinese stocks to fail? Citron and Medi Waters, all of them just tweet every day, 7 tweets a day about GS6, about TIL, about EDU. Yeah, that's why they claim it's a fraud. Okay, if the market will accelerate, will continue from here higher, it's going to ruin my CCL trade. Let's move on. It's a TPR. Go to the TPR. Yeah, I'll wait with shorts because if the market will move above this, market is accelerating to today's high. CCL, watching my entry point. What happened to TAL? Well, probably something bad. Still waiting to see CCL failing. No, I'm not going to short TAL, guys. This stock is down 20%. We missed the train. We need to wait for a pullback, in my opinion. So many opportunities today, but I missed them all, so I don't have anything to say. Bye, Mila.
Take care, Mila.
Well, actually, Airbnb saved me today. That's the only way I'm green because wide, I'm up 137. And let's see CCL. Let's hope it will fail. It looks like the market is bull flagging, so it's hard to say what we're going to see next. So it looks like we're moving higher. The Qs, after a pullback to the VWAP, continue to move higher. The S&P bull flagging. So it doesn't look that good for us in CCL.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it quits right there. TLRY and laser, my last two trades here. The laser trade off of 25. I'm going to take the partial right here. Actually going to pull out of all of it at 25.40 and just be done. TLRY, very good trade off of 20. We've got over a point and a quarter on that. Listen, traders, home run day today. That's all I can say. So perfect day today. Going to be a big winning day, up over 5 digits here. So anyway, everybody be good. Yogi, you could take down the charts, put yours up there. Yogi will run you guys and ladies into the 11:30 hour. Michael will take you from there, and then Aggie will finish out the day. So everybody have a great rest of your afternoon. Remember, Yogi, one IPO today, my friend. So hopefully you get an opportunity with the IPO.
Yeah,
I think
DLO.
DLO. And be on the lookout for that. Traders, help out Yogi as best you can. And yeah, Leo, I don't know. You know, we talked about that before a couple of years ago about doing some YouTube stuff. Two things, you know, Meir's our leader. He does a great job at it. You know, we have a live feed on YouTube that's recorded every day. You can come in and watch myself trade. And then, you know, YouTube channel cuts into the trading lifestyle, right? Lots of work to do. So who knows what the future will have, but we'll see. Anyway, traders, thank you. Yogi, you can remove the charts and I'll talk to you later on. I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take over the chart. 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. CCL. Second, S&P. Okay, just a moment. Let's see TLRY again. Let's go to posted. Guys, do you see my screen right now? No, not yet. Okay, thank you, S&P and Qs. Now, CCL, please follow. Such an extended daily chart for CCL. That's why I'm waiting for it. That's why I took big share size, because I think maybe we'll test the 30 today. OCGN, let's see OCGN. Very famous stock for the last couple of weeks. Interesting. Actually, very interesting, OCGN. Above 915. Okay, it already touched 916. BBBY. Yeah, OCGN could work, but I'll wait. Want to see again CCL another 20 cents lower, and I'll take my targets. Now, very bad candle in the S&P for us. This market just can't move down. We're only moving up, always. Just up and up. Let's see the TAL trade from today. Wow, under 36 was a beautiful entry. Wow. What a spike from 30.02 to 33, 10% in 10 minutes. OCGN, maybe I'll join you 9:17, let's see. Okay, already triggered. So good luck. This screen sharing is making my platform work slow every time. Let's see, ABT. Abbott. Wow, beautiful momentum from yesterday. Space. Ah, come on, CCL. $31. We are trending higher in CCL. That's why I'm now don't feel that well with this spike higher. $31.05. I'll close it, guys. Actually, I don't know if to look for a shorts right now or a longs because the market is in the middle of the range. You can go also continue lower or moving up. The S&P almost moved to a new high and faded 7 cents away from a new high. The Qs is failing. So what happened in OCGN? You already took your partial. Okay. 12 cents. Nice. See RKT. Yeah, RKT and Workers, both of them always moving together. Nice. Yeah. Beautiful entry in RKT above this 2010. Let's see, LCI. No, I'm not trading stocks like this. Okay, next candle in the market will be crucial. The Qs and the S&P aiming lower. Don't affect CCL yet. NVDA, extended daily chart. Let's see NVDA. You want to short NVDA, eh? NVDA could be interesting for a short, actually. Tell you the truth, because it's so extended on its daily chart. And I think maybe it will fail today. The stock moved up 120 points. No, I think, well, who knows? Now the S&P is aiming higher. Qs is moving sideways. mRNA touched the 200, amazing. So we'll short it tomorrow. I said today, mRNA will test the 200. That means that tomorrow we can short it. Yeah. I'm thinking about NVDA for a short, but I don't know. 672. Well, let's wait to see what the market are doing. I'm still in CCL with a loss, actually at my entry point. Closed Airbnb, closed Ride. Yeah, mRNA all-time highs from yesterday already. Wow, the S&P is really acting strange today. This is the IPO that we have today. Let's see. DLO. Didn't open yet. Let's see RBLX that we wait for it today. RBLX 100 and 150. Okay, the short will come, guys. We are going to short RBLX. I'm not taking any new trades right now because I really don't know. Okay. S&P, maybe we're moving down. Or it's another trap. The Qs is aiming lower. Okay, now the Qs is accelerating lower. CCL is not participating this move down yet. What else, guys? Any new trades you want me to see? SLCA. Actually, looking good after yesterday for momentum for a long. Interesting. Plug on my extended list. Let's see plug. Okay, CCL. Now it seems like the Qs is going to test the lows. Yogan, your extended strategy, how do you know today is the day extended when the history is all green candles, like not yesterday, I guess? Well, I'm just looking for weakness in the chart. That's it. And sometimes I'm stopping out. That's the only reason. Plug for a short, right, Andrew? Yeah, it's extended on its daily chart. Okay, CCL. Come on, you're a volatile stock. You can move on. Okay, guys, the Qs is moving to the lows. The S&P is still stronger than the Qs today. CCL is moving sideways. Nothing is happening with it. Talking about CCL, okay, took big share size, so I'm waiting to see it failing. But if it will move above 31, it's be painful. Now also plug is moving up. Yeah, I really can say if we're going to see a new low. This is Starbucks. Yeah, nice formation in Starbucks. Yeah, the miss of the day is TIL. I talked about TIL pre-market. I said under 36. Such a crazy daily chart. Let's see, go to. Yeah, also. Crocs. Nice. Crocs is a Reddit stock. Who is buying it these days? Okay. S&P is moving slowly but surely to the lows. CCL moving sideways from our entry point. Nothing is happening there. Let's see CCIV. Okay, CCIV. Something is happening in CCIV. Come on, Coco, help us. Do something. CC, okay. I think MVIS and CCIV and all of those stocks moving together, you know? So yeah, maybe we should follow also CHPT. Yeah, already moved today. Let's see the daily chart of MVIS. I don't know with this daily chart. Let's see if MVIS above 1815, but it's extended, so I don't know. NEO, what happened in NEO today? Wow. Actually, I thought to short NEO today later on, but moving up sharply today. SPLK, it's a spread stock, no? Let's see, Splunk. I think today it's moving because of earnings. Wow, beautiful chart, SPLK. Come on, Coco. Aye. SPLK, okay. The lows is right now. Just moved under the lows. Just a second, guys. Coco wants to get out. Bye, Coco. SPLK, beautiful formation for a short, but I'm not sure right now that we need to short the stocks because of this moves in the S&P. AI. Moved up for several days in a row. Not again, this is not a clear daily chart. AI, Almira. And it's a 20-cent spread. We have the 20-cent spread, so I'm not going to play with it. CIEN. Woohoo! Nice. Actually, I thought to take it with you guys, but missed my entry. Okay, a strong green candle in the S&P. I don't think that space will move. Well, it could go both ways right now. It's a space. Wow. Very strong daily chart. Now, guys, I'm still going to follow, to move from chart to chart to look for opportunities. Let's see, workhorse and lower. Okay, I'm going to close CCL with a loss. Wow. What's going on with the S&P? Come on. 4 cents away from my stop loss, CCL. Wow, looking interesting because of today's high. Let's see. Now it's to extend it to the upside, so I'll wait. Wow, what a huge candle in the S&P right now. Move to a new high. $0.01 away from my stop loss in OCGN. I wish I would in OCGN. Okay, I stopped out from CCL. So the market is aiming higher. Who knows what this market is doing? Let's look for my next trade after I stopped out from CCL. Let's see why. That could be interesting, right? I prefer CIEN if we're going to trade Bitcoin stocks. Yeah, you see, I'm watching TPR, but right now, because of this market, I'll wait before my next trade. Yeah, Ford is a big player in the electric vehicle, guys. That's why it's moving up and down sharply as it is. Okay, let's move all over my watch lists and look for our next trade, guys. Yeah, that's the reason that the market spiked higher. Not, I think maybe to short MVIS. Now when I'm watching it, that could move both ways, but under 1821, 20 cent stop loss, MVIS, I think the daily chart is ugly. Okay. Already moved up under 1821. Moved down nicely. Come on, I missed this entry in MVIS. Dropped 16 cents in a second. Anyone seen something interesting, guys? Because so far I'm moving from stock to stock and I can't see something that I'm going to take. Lag. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know right now if we need to look for shorts, longs. I still think the MVIS is going to move lower. It's extended on its daily chart. I'll take it under 18.05 with 25 cents before the round number. So I will get it. CCL moved me out on 1 cent and moved down. Yeah, the daily chart of space is not looking that good. That could move both ways today. So not a huge fan of this daily chart. Thinking about MVIS, I don't know why, but I think because of its daily chart, it will move lower today. I will take it under, instead of 18, round number, then I will get it fulfill like 1790. I'll take it under 1805, which is any second right now, with 25 cents stop loss. Wow, watch the S&P, up and up and up.
Good morning, Yogi, Scott, everything.
Yeah, Jorge, because...
Countess, please.
Hey, Michael. Sounds great. Workers, after yesterday, I'm not, all the Reddit stocks, I'm trying to avoid those stocks today. I don't want to get into trouble with Reddit stock. Okay, guys, MVIS, I'm about to short it, 1805. Okay, I'm shorting MVIS. Hey, Michael, how are you today?
Good. Did not trade much so far today. Again, I don't know why the market's moving higher, but it's working the gap right now. We are down on the Qs in 0.85, on the SPY only 0.32. So financials are strong. As long as the financials are strong, the market can move higher.
Something with the taxes, I think. Biden just moved the new law, something with taxes.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. Anyway, that's Thursday, so that's an important day always in the House or the Senate. Thursday is the day for government news. Offers 15% tax floor instead of a corporate tax hike. Okay, whatever.
I can't believe CCL.
Those who have small caps, watch RMED, ResMed, RMED, for a move over 475. That's for a 15-cent trade. 475 long, stop loss under 460. Today, all the meme stocks, AMC, KOSS, BBBY, PETS, EXPR, let's see the GME. Wow, the list is loaded with these type of stocks. RMED, that's a $4 stock, over 475. Hold on a second, I have time to write it down.
Okay, guys, so our stop loss in MVIS 1830. Let's hope it will break the 18, and then it will move to 1760 today. Today's low. And so far, let's see, I'm almost flat. Huge winner in Airbnb, but very big loss in CCL. I took big share size, and I stopped out, and now it's moving lower. Okay, MVIS under the lows, under 18. First target will be under the lows, and right, flat. So that's it for me today. Now I'm flat. Let's hope that MVIS will deliver. And I'll see you all later today, 3:15 in my mentoring session. Until then, good luck, traders. Good luck, Michael. See you all later.
Thanks, Yogi. See you later. Okay, we knew, guys, that what happened, whatever happened yesterday, it's once in a, every 3 to 6 months event. It's not like BBBY, AMC, and the other stocks are going to deliver 100% per day, every day. Hold on a second, let me take over the charts. Yesterday's lunch session was amazing, and let's hope that we can redo it again today. I'm watching for, of course, a strong stock that's SPC. It's now pretty much at the highs of the day, but I don't have an entry point on SPC just now on my watch list. There was a nice entry here at, you can see on the chart at 33 and a quarter. The reversal over 32.80 was also nice. I don't see, though, right now a new entry. Guys, if you're looking for short trades, look no further than TAL. Every day, day in and day out, this stock is a disaster alongside all the sector, but we missed a couple of great trades in TAL today. Down 14% today. Yesterday it was down 10%. What happened here? I just entered RMED dropped. Is it possible? I don't see it on my watches anymore. Okay, that was a short swing. 3 seconds in the trade in RMED. Anyway. I will give it another try over 451. But right now, actually, it's losing, totally it's losing its uptrend. Okay, guys, not going to force anything in a in a small cap. Wow, look at this one. The stock is down 50 cents in 2 minutes. It's more aggressive than Tesla right now. The joke. So what are we looking for? The market is up, looking to close the gap any second. We should look for long trades, but I don't think it will matter much. I can go for a long trade. I can go for a short trade if I find the right stock. Right now, the only stock that's on my watch list for a long trade is SPC. That's it. GOTU now at $15. Moderna. Okay, let's take a look at mRNA. Wow, amazing morning session. Wow, traded as high as 200. Okay, so we know what we have to do. We have the 200 highs of the day. We have 197 at this point as I think the next support or the VWAP. Let's see what happens here. Again, right now I don't see though any entry or anything interesting in Moderna. Tesla is definitely stronger than it was yesterday. Even Workhorse, which is still up 23%, basically other than the 3 bars in the morning, is trading lower all day. I would watch it. Workhorse, I'm adding it to my watch list right now. Let's see what happens. An entry will be probably 1450, or you know what, I'll wait to at least 15. I want to see that a real reversal is starting in this stock. Lag, let's take a look at PLUG. Stock is up on the day, pulling back now. Beautiful reversal from the VWAP area. Then over 31, as high as as high as 32. Now it's pulling back, but I don't see any entry right now, Andrew. I don't see a short trade. I don't see a long trade. It's just pulling back from the highs of the day. I will wait. RLX, let's take a look. RLX, where do we buy it? Where do we want to buy it? And more important, why do we want to buy it? If we're looking at the daily chart, it looks exactly like a doji day, absolutely no ranges and no volumes. I see absolutely no reason to trade this one, really. It looks to me totally dead. Not tradable. Wow, BBBY down 25%? Nasty. BlackBerry, okay, let's take a look at BlackBerry. Another meme stock that did very well over the last 2 days. Today it gapped up, and guys, one of the signals from these stocks that it's game over is actually a big gap up. Following the big gap up, those stocks are selling. That's over. It was clear that those stocks are going to sell very early in the morning. It's not easy to trade them, but the gap up creates so much selling pressure. You have to be stupid not to take profits off the table. EDU, EDU. Wow. Yeah, we can short EDU under 890. I've been in this trade until Friday, I think. I'm gonna short it under 890 and take a VWAP stop loss that's pretty much 10 cents. The VWAP is 907. It's 17 cents, but that's the entry under 890. Another option is to start entering right now with a 10-cent stop loss. I'm not sure, but that's an option to start now under 9 and risk 10 cents. Do it. Okay. A bit aggressive. I'm going to start under 9, risk 10 cents on the trade. And the stop loss is going to be 912. Just above the VWAP. Again, it's a very, it's not a lot of risk, but, nothing is really working here aggressively right now. When did we buy Zip? 3 or 4 days ago, either Friday or Monday. My entry is 2164. I think it was Monday, but I'm not sure. 2164. Now my stop loss on the partial, on the second or third partial, is 2350. 2350 is now the stop loss in Zip. This is an IPO that's killing it, and it has so much room to move higher. I mean, I don't know if it's going to continue moving higher, but I do hope so. Oh, this is unbelievable. I didn't see the stock break 9, and I still got feel that I got a feel sorry, my mistake, under 10. Under 10 or under 9? Under 9. Okay, maybe maybe it moved under 9. SYNH, stop loss for me is going to be 912. Let's take a look at SYNH. SYNH. Down 4%, trending higher, very low volume, but it's not a lot of spread. Wow, what a huge gap down. You know what, guys? This smells to me like a long trade. Question is, if we buy it at 92, which is right now, you know what? Something's wrong here. I was expecting, a big stop loss. Now I'm looking, the stop loss is 20 cents. Is it possible? So, maybe they're issuing stocks or anything like that. That's not a very normal gap down in um, um, in SYNH. Our entry can be 82. 82. We take a VWAP stop loss. Again, something's weird. I would guess the way it's trading that they are issuing stock. This is why the stock is down 4%. Can we get a good move out of it? I hope so. Okay, so let's go over 82. I'm not going to take a big position here. Actually, very small position. 20-cent risk on this one, on SYNH. W and W over 7. Let's take a look. W and W. Wow, this one is aggressive. W and W. Daily is kind of weird, but it's a good mover today. W. Now the entry is 710. Stop loss 690. Looks okay, Jimmy. Looks okay on W and W. Volume dropped. I mean, there was maybe a huge volume bar, and that was pretty much it. Guys, the stop loss on hold on a second. EDU stop loss is going to be 912. I didn't post the stop loss, but I'm going to do it now. EDU 912. WKHS, let's take a look. WKHS. It's very weak. What are you looking for in WKHS? It's, this is a stock that I would have looked for a long trade, but it's basically selling off, basically other than the first 3 minutes, other than the first 6 minutes, it's only selling off. Right now, it's not even close to turning around. Actually, the break under 15. Are you kidding me? The break under 15 is $2 in the money? Wow. Roblox short, okay. Well, the way RBLX is trading today is, totally different from the winner that it was yesterday. Yesterday we had a break over 100 for $3. Today it's a weird price. There's a weird price action here. Now it's selling off sharply. I'm going to stay away from it. VNTR, let's take a look. VNTR, it's not tradable on the platform, also doesn't have any volume. VNTR, no volume, no no reason to trade it. I think you have the wrong VNTR short. I don't know. I don't see any reason to deal with this one. Absolutely no volume in VNTR. Looks like we're going to have a long line session. The way the market is trading right now. MVIS. MVIS is moving lower. BBBY at the lows of the day. The only stock that refuses to move down is EDU and TAL. As always, those Chinese stocks are full of tricks. I try to buy LEDS early in the morning. Because of the big spreads, I decided not to. Obviously, it was a huge mistake. I think I wanted to buy at 1450. It's so spready and trades in a wild manner. The stop loss was like 80 cents, and I decided not to trade it. Obviously, it was a mistake. Yeah, 10 is super strong. So 10 is unbelievable, actually. Beautiful move on Tuesday. Yesterday did nothing, and it continues higher today. It's though very extended right now. I don't think we can buy it right now at 2020. We need a pullback. Definitely need a pullback. I'm definitely adding it to my watch list. TEN. TEN. Where is it? Let's watch, guys. Watch a workhorse. It's going to be a tough trade, though. It's so volatile right now. CLNE. Yeah, we can go long CLNE at 920. I will go long 920, although small caps are not working that good today for me, but nevertheless, I think this one is good. You know what? I will enter at 916 if I have the time. 916 and take a stop loss to under this support level, which is 895. So 20 cents. 20 cents on this, Julian, on this trade in CLNE, and try to get out of this trade at least 20. So we go 1-to-1 in this environment. I mean, if we have to trade the $9 stocks, we have a problem. Okay, we have a problem with this is our trades, but it doesn't trade like a $9 stock. If we get to the resistance at 940, that's a good one. AMC downtrend. Yeah, AMC is downtrending all day. Actually, it's not downtrending, down crashing, but we don't have we cannot trade it. I'm sure that there are no shorts for AMC. Impossible to short it, and on the TFS platform, which is CFD platform, it's not tradable. Nice initial move in CLNE. We need 940 though. Okay, let's take a look at Boeing. Let's move on. Boeing over 250. Stock is at 253 right now. How can it? How do you want to buy it at 250? I will gladly buy now at 250 and take the partial at 252.80. If possible, game over for us. That's a new strategy. I think you meant 253. That's what you meant, probably. Or you're watching yesterday's charts. You sure you're watching the real charts? No, the entry on CLNE for me was 915, 915, and the target 940, risking 20 cents. It's going to be a big sell at 925. Maybe if we move over, we have a chance for a power shot here. Yeah, definitely refresh your refresh your screen. Guys, we talked about EDU. I'm in the trade. It's not working. Stop loss 912 for me. 912, that's my stop loss in EDU. Yeah, mRNA, another tough trade. We need an easy trade, guys. You don't need tough trades. This is a tough one. Anytime I'm looking at the mRNA, something's cooking. Again, remember we talked about yesterday about V-shaped reversals. Take a look how tough it is to trade mRNA. It's moving sharply lower, then V-shapes higher. It does it again and again and again. And take a look also at the V-shape in Workhorse. One thing that worked for Workhorse was this hammer bar from the lows. Other than that, so fast. Yeah, the SPY is going to close the gap any second. I think it actually closed the gap. I'm not sure. I cannot enter though Workhorse right now because where is our stop loss? Okay, let's say I'm entering now at 480. Where is the stop loss? For 1450, 1420. It's really not clear where is the stop loss. And it's also very extended. I'd rather wait. SYSH, hold on, where is the entry there? I forgot. Did it trigger? Okay. SYNH, yeah. The entry was 82. The entry was 82. I don't know. I didn't hear the trigger in this one. Normally I have a bell here that rings when a stock triggers. This one did not ring. My entry was 82.03 and the stop loss is going to be 81.75. 81.75 in this one. 81.75. Let me post my stop loss so I can move on. 81.75. All the trades that I added today, none of them is working so far. Had 4 trades, 4 losers. Unbelievable. So far. What the hell is this? Now it's opening up 12-cent spreads. Wow. LAZR, let me take a look, guys. That's punishment for yesterday. You know, when you have a great day and you don't maximize it the day after, you're gonna suffer. LAZR over 25. I cannot trade it. The stop loss is like 50 cents. The target is 50 cents, 1-to-1. It's also very spready. I'm out of the EDU trade. Lost like 20 cents there on average. Maybe a little bit less. So if we decide to buy LAZR at 25, the stop loss is going to be either to the VWAP 30 cents or to the reversal 50 cents. That's too much. Guys, this SYNH trades really wild. It opens up spreads. As soon as it's going to get to 82.30, I'm going to take the partial and try to get rid of this stock. You not expect to see such choppy movement. FireEye is very weak today, but it's not a good mover. FireEye is not a good stock to day trade. Let's check it out actually again. The risk is to the 1950. So 12 cents of risk. We cannot use the VWAP. It's not really applicable. When will the IPO open? I don't know. Normally they open up after 11:30 or 12. Should be any second now. Guys, what is the symbol for the IPO? I want to add it to my watch list and keep an eye on it as soon as it opens. Or you guys post it as soon as it opens. DLO, okay, DLO. Highs of the day are, wow. I want to say highs of the day are 82.50, and now we are at highs of the day in these SYNH. As soon as the bid moves over 82.50, I'm taking the partial. If it's gonna get there, hopefully it will. Okay, so finally a good move here. That's an $80 stock, so it can move a lot. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait with this trade. Maybe we can get more than 50 cents, I'm hoping that we can get more than 50 cents. Something was weird here, but if it's weird in our favor, I'll take it. If it's weird in our, now you can see that the spreads are open up. The ask is at 57, the bid at 46. I think we're gonna have a better trade here than 50 cents. I hope. Let's see what happens here. I'm getting ready to take the partial at 82.50 plus, if we can get there with the bid. The volume is really, really low, though. Very low volume. High of the day is 82.58. You know what? I will wait for this with this trade. Let's take a look at the LEDS. Again, I had an opportunity to buy LEDS at 14.50. Believe it or not, decided not to buy it. Are you kidding me? Now this is the new meme stock. Oh, shit. Wow, wow. Is anybody in LEDS? But what I didn't like, that was a team here, very spready. Um, Obviously now an amazing mover up a bunch. I should have bought 400 shares, and I was cheap enough not to buy. So that's on me. Can't blame anybody. Let's take a look at General Motors. Wow, GM at 63 bucks. Unbelievable. GM at 63. Well, GM is the new Neo. Let's buy it. Let's buy it, Henry. The stop loss is going to be, though, as you can see, down to the 62.50. So there is some risk attached with this trade, or we can use the pullback here to the 62.75. Yeah, F also is doing very good because of F has two bestsellers. The new Mustang, I don't remember the EV Mustang, and now they have an EV Bronco. And GM, I don't know what GM has, but that's pretty much F-150, really? F-150 EV on only electric? That's amazing to hear. Anyway, those are gonna be, blockbuster sales. Imagine saving on gas. Highs of the day are 53.88. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy GM over 63 and take a 25-cent stop loss. 25-cent stop loss in for the move over 63. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 25-cent stop loss. All the profits in SYNH gone. This is a joke. I don't believe it. I wanted 3 more cents, ended up losing 45 cents. Okay. Okay, now guys, we have an entry in Workhorse, 1485, and we can take it with 1485. I will buy Workhorse and take it with 25-cent stop loss. 1485. That should be a good entry for us. And Well, I will take it only with a 25-cent stop loss. In WKHS, you can see the entry with the blue line in the room. Actually, it's not really looking good in the room, but that's the entry, 1485. And if it's gonna move lower, you know what? Of course, I'm not gonna buy it, but that's the technical entry right now. I think it's gonna basically break the uptrend, and I will cancel the entry. Yeah, it is too close, but I'm not going to take a $14 stock with a 50-cent stop loss. You're right. It's very tight because it's such an aggressive mover, but it's if you're going to start trading $14 stocks with 50-cent stop losses, the risk reward is not going to be important anymore. This is for us very important. I don't want to lose big because then it means I will have to cut on my entry. If I'm cutting on my entry, the whole relationship of buying a $14 stock is broken. I don't want to look at those Chinese internet stocks. Those are a ripoff. I'm looking now at SYNH. Was up 45 cents and now I'm down 30 cents, 25 cents. So this is not panning out like not panning out like a good land session. Yeah, you're right. It looks now like it's a continuation play. Take a look at the VWAP play, guys, in Workhorse. Basically, the stock is moving higher in the morning session, reverses, then breaks under the VWAP and touches the VWAP, and that's pretty much the end. So, is it going to move lower or higher, or what's going on here? I don't know. I'm not going to trade the TAL. I had enough from the Chinese story, not GME, GM. Chinese internet done. I'm gonna trade GM over 63. Take it with a 30-cent stop loss, and wish for a 50-cent move higher. The daily on GM is amazing. SLB long. Let's take a look. Hold on a second, guys. I want to see if it's going to trigger, and then SLB long. Let's take a look. SLB Slamberger. Great move in the morning session. Up 2.7%. A pullback to the VWAP. Yeah, looks okay now over 36.30. Using the VWAP as stop loss, that's 15 cents. That's okay, Georgios. A very low risk trade, but you could have been in this trade at 36.20. Then you had a 10-cent stop loss. So basically, anything that's as closer to the VWAP as possible, it's a good trade. Pets. Okay, guys, the long trade in WKHS not happening. I'm canceling the long trade. GM, guys, any second now, we'll enter the trade in GM. And we'll use the 62.70 as my stop loss, 30 cents. Now I definitely need a winner in this land session. $0.30 risk, 30 to 50 cent target. Don't be greedy. This is a troublesome trading environment right now. So anything that looks close to a partial, I will take it. And let's take a look at pets. $34.50. Well, $34.50 gone. Good entry at 34.50, but we missed it. Now you need to be patient and hope that it's gonna deliver the move to the lows of the day. If it breaks 34, you're gonna look good. If it breaks 34, I'm hoping for that it will. MOSY, let's take a look if it's tradable. Mossy. No, it's not tradable on our platform. It's not. Good volume, but it's not tradable. The only trades I have now are $4 stocks. That's something that I try to avoid as much as possible. Okay, guys, maybe CLNE is gonna do something for us. We definitely need somebody to pick up the long trade for us. Target will be 940 for the partial, 940 in CLNE, 63.40 in GME. Sorry, in GM. TN delivered a good trade over 2030 for those who were watching it earlier. Too bad. Guys, as much as I'm looking at, there's nothing to the downside. It's only longs here. Long city again and again and again. I don't see anything that's working to the downside successfully at this point. FEYE worked, really? Actually, the one that I didn't believe at all that it's going to do anything. FireEye. You're right. Good show in FireEye. Risk was maybe 10 cents, target to the 19 level. Basically, it's now at the lows of the day. I cannot find anything. GM moved up like 10, 12 cents back to the entry. Not great. Not great. Not great to say the least. I wonder short-term pets right now. Pets looks good for a short, but we missed so many trades today short in pets, and that it feels not right to short it at 34 and a quarter. Risk like 40 cents to get 25 cents. So this reward is not good. Those went at the 34.50. I think there's a buyer at 34 and a quarter. If it's going to move under, you're good with this trade, I think. Maybe now. Len short, let's take a look. Sorry, Len. Len short. I don't see any trend that's catching my eye here. It's lower in the morning, reversing higher, back from the lows. Yes, it's like almost guessing where this one is going to go. If you look at the daily chart, you also see a doji, which to us is a signal not to trade it. I will stay away from this one. Wow, workhorse is crashing. Our entry point basically is short for $1 right now. Yeah, I stopped out on CIEN as well. I was 3 cents away from my partial, and take a look at this move. Are you kidding me? I can't believe it. It came exactly to my stop loss, which was 81.70. Oh, this is too much. I cannot say this. Wow. If this is hurtful to see it, but take a look at the price action. Is this a normal price action, or is it like I don't know what's going on? Yeah, well, that's the trade today. That's the hold rate today to me looks exactly like this one. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at. I once said let's take a look at long trades. Now the market is moving slightly lower. ABT. Let's take a look at ABT. Guys, write the symbols with the capital letters so we can observe them easily. If you write this small, it's too small. Sometimes we cannot see it. Now GME is, I bought it at 63, it went up 10 cents. That's it. That's what GME is all about. ABT, trying to climb from the hole from 3 days ago after the huge gap down on earnings. So it's good. Uh, I don't think it's good enough for a trade though right now. It's not good enough for a trade. GME is reminding me why I never trade a stock. Despite the great setup today, this was the good entry in retrospect. This 62.60, risking like 25 cents. Now we're buying it at resistance, which is 63. Basically delivers 15 cents, immediately pulls back. Volumes are really, really low right now. If it's gonna come back to the entry, I will cut half of my position. I cannot trust this trade. Yeah, because I'm not used to trading GM. I never trade GM. GM was always a horrible stock to trade. And now it's now it's a big mover today. Gap up and go to all-time highs, or at least I think that's 20-year highs for this stock. Maybe I'll see GM in 20 years. I think I trade it once every 10 years. That's not a joke. Okay. There are two trades two swing trades that saved me this month. Take a look at this GLB on the daily chart. And I bought it on the other platform at 25. I still have 200 shares left there, but I don't even remember why I bought it. I think because it was an IPO. Anyway, that's the power of an IPO. So we need our IPO to save us today. SYNH, I lost 30 cents on that trade. Yeah, it's not wild. It's totally insane. I don't know what's going on here, but buyers beware. Looks horrible. I mean, now it dropped $1.20 in a minute. You know, there wasn't a winning trade in GM. The winning trade in GM was, hold on a second, guys. Where is the 2-minute chart? The winning trade in GM was here at 62.65, risking 15 cents. That was a winning trade. Now we bought it at 63. That's, you know, a trivial entry. Okay, so the result, 0. It has to do also with the market and, you know, let's face it, the stock is up 5%. We try a reversal over lunch at a round number. Plenty of sellers are taking profits. I wish I can get rid of at least half of my position. That will be great. If not, I will stop out. Again, this is the market right now that if you don't buy cheap, better not trade at all. This is a very slow moving price action, and we don't have anything that's moving right now, or I don't see anything that's moving. Actually, the losers are moving higher, and the winners are not doing anything. CUNW, let's take a look. CUNW. Well, it's a winner. But we've seen so many winners do nothing, so don't trust anything that I'm telling you right now. You know, looks good. Maybe it looks good, maybe it doesn't. But if I'm looking again at the daily chart, okay. But where is the bingo entry? Yeah, TN indeed. TN was a great trade. You know what? Over 970. Can we trust the 970? I mean, if we buy the 970, we have a 10-cent stop loss and 25 and a 30-cent target. That's the trade here. 970 risking 10 cents. So Carlos, you bought it at 62.65. That's the perfect entry. 62.65. You made money. You maybe are after a partial, while we just are back to the entry, but we are not even close to a partial. Already out. Why are you already out with your whole position? Because GM can continue to the highs of the day. I don't think you should have been out. You should have been leaving some of your position on the table. Let's take a look at EDU. Wow, EDU looks now good for a long trade. As soon as I'm gonna buy it, it's gonna drop. I'm not gonna deal with them. EDU. DVN. Yeah, the energy sector is the strongest one today. Oil prices are, I think, at $70. I don't have my mobile here, but Devon Energy daily looks very strong. Okay, daily looks very strong. But the only entry you have that we have right now, Simon, is the breakout rate. I don't think you want to buy a breakout in DVN. If you do want to buy the breakout, you can take this 31.10 stop loss, or 15 cents on the trade. Coursera, let's take a look. COUR. No, I was thinking let's run the table for some IPOs, but anything that I see is like very, very low volume, very low volume. Yeah, I can't trade this one. The daily is also, interesting now, maybe for a break over 41, but the volume is telling me, don't deal with this one. Wow, OWL. Guys, OWL had a great move 4 or 5 days ago, then reversed lower, stayed under 12. Today it's breaking out again. I don't have an entry though. The only option I think that's good for me right now is to get rid of half of my position here at the entry. And I'm still thinking maybe, because if I'm going to get rid of GM, who's going to work for me over lunch? I have to find new trades. It's even tougher. Now, it's very tough to find a good trade in this market. Yeah, I can agree about pets. It's always a tough trade, always. Wow. Not only it is a tough trade, the market has absolutely no say in this move. Zero price action in the S&P. Guys, tomorrow morning, very important trading day, sorry, not very important trading day, very important news, non-farm payrolls before the market. That may set up a good trading day for us if the numbers, the employment numbers are going to be strong. Again, where is the entry, Almira? 81, 82. I see 80, fine, but what kind of pattern is this one? Great morning session. Since then, nothing interesting. EFOI, let's take a look. EFOI, if tradable. Okay, EFOI. Yeah, not tradable. Not tradable. Volume is good. Wow. This is an engulfing of a lifetime. Stock is up 67%. Are you kidding me? Why is it not on the top 20? Because it's not tradable. Okay, DLO. Maybe something will happen here. DLO. I'm preparing. I want to say I'm preparing a long over 31, but it's so early on the day. Let me move to the 1 minute bar. Yeah. Oh, we need to wait. We need to wait for DLO. Volume is good. It's up 40%. Wow. It's up 40%. That may trigger actually a sell-off bar. Some sell-off bars. Be very careful with this one. It's not that spready, but trend is obviously lower right now. Okay, guys, I think we have something in RBLX. RBLX. Either 99 or 98.80. I'm going to buy 400 shares over 98.81 and add over 99. So entering now at 98.81 with a 30-cent stop loss. And over 99, I'm going to add. A bit risky, but RBLX is the best IPO this year by far. It's kind of a head and shoulders reversal over a resistance level here at 98.80. Taking a 30-cent stop loss on half of my position should be good. Okay, in the trade. 98.50 is my stop loss. Guys, my stop loss is 98.50 in RBLX. Moderna, I'm not going to trade Moderna, but let's take a look. Guys, finally looks like maybe GM can deliver a good move for us. I think the entry, if at all, because it's a very tough trade, it should be 197, but you have a big stop loss in Moderna. And this is not a good market to take risks. Basically, I would have to say, let's do the opposite, take less risk. I don't have For every trade that's working, I have 3 trades that are not working. That's not a good relationship today. 1 to 3 over lunch. That's not a good. No, that's not a good market. And when I say a winner, I mean a 20-cent winner. I don't mean a $2 winner like yesterday, or $3 winner. Okay, guys, GM, maybe it's gonna do the trick. What I'm gonna do with GM is, if it comes back to the entry, I will sell half at the entry at 63. And if it's gonna move over 63.25, I will take the partial. We are exactly at the resistance now. The market is not cooperated. Yeah, not cooperating. I've seen a workhorse. I've seen it. But seeing it and trading it is 2 different stories. Did not trade it. I'm not in the right stocks right now. I'm watching Tesla, Apple, stupid trades. Maybe it's gonna be the GM miracle, and we move over 63.30 or whatever. Anything that's 25 cents plus, it's great. RBLX is not working. 98.50, I will be out. SKLZ. I had a huge winner yesterday in SKLZ. And today, whatever I traded yesterday, today it's doing the opposite. SKLZ short 2015. I think the entry, if at all, is the VWAP 2025, and then you risk 8 cents. If you enter at 2015, the risk is 15 cents or maybe 20. And I don't see any reason for you to enter at 2015. And Tiger is killing it. Let's take a look at the Tiger. Yeah, indeed, it's killing it, but how is it helping us? Okay, guys. Finally, a partial in GM. Do you think we're gonna get it? It's not gonna be even 1-to-1, but 63.25. I will press the button. That's gonna be my first partial in this land session. Not not great. Now, if this one drops now, that's gonna be terrible. I mean, look at this market. Is this a market to even trade? We're not getting anything. I cannot get 10 cents in RBLX. If RBLX is not giving me 10 cents versus $3 yesterday, that's game over. Okay, taking the partial now. Hold on a second. Under 63.24, I will press. Maybe we can squeeze. You know what? Okay. Look, the partial at 63.24 in GME. Wow, the first partial after 5 or 6 trades. 5 or 6 trades. That's not a good number for a land session. The rest of my position is with a stop loss at the entry. You know, now it's 1-to-1. Okay, big deal. But take a look at the price section. We bought it at 63. It comes down almost to the stop loss. The stop loss was 30 cents. It came down 23 or 24 cents. Back to the entry, and now with I don't know why is it moving actually right now. A little bit of volume actually. That's it. Okay, guys. RBLX is doing it, or looks to be finally delivering. The target is 99.50. This is my hope for a good move over lunch. 99.50, I will take the partial in RBLX. Hopefully we can get there. All we need basically now is 10 minutes to the upside in the market. 10 minutes, and this lunch session can turn positive. Well, actually, it's not going to turn positive for me, but I can eliminate most of the losing trades, most of the losing trades. Okay, RKT, let's take a look. RKT over 20. You know what? I don't like it over 20 because I don't see a good range today in the stock. It's basically showing a doji. And all the dojis have one thing in common: boring and losing trades. Most of the time. I mean, let's not shame RKT before it delivered a good move. Okay, maybe it will deliver. Yeah, but yesterday was a different day. Yesterday, um, the algos that are running RKT started to buy like crazy alongside the meme stocks. Take a look at the volume today and take a look at the volume yesterday. You know, it's still a potential trade over 20. However, the VWAP is at 2013. So if the VWAP is at 2013, that's the first resistance. The stop loss is at 22 cents. So you don't have even 1-to-1. Yeah, LEDS probably the best trade today, probably. This is such a tough trade, LEDS. Right now, where is an entry? I don't know. JD popping. Okay, let's take a look at JD. Guys, watch 1750. JD indeed is popping. Again, I'm looking first at the daily chart, and the daily chart looks horrible. That's after a gap down, not a lot of volume, nothing interesting. I'm going to stay away from JD. Snapchat. Yeah, you can short it here at 60.45. It's a weak stock, actually, Snapchat today. Very weak stock. The daily also not showing anything interesting. At least you have a reasonable risk reward. If you shorted 60.45, Jimmy, the stop loss is 60.70, so 25 cents of risk, at least twice as much to the downside, so that's good. That's okay. I mean, the market is not moving lower, it's not moving higher. The market is not doing anything, but at least you have something to work with here. Guys, maybe we're gonna get our money worth in CLNE. 940 is the target in CLNE. We are 7 cents away. 944 actually. Looks good. Looks good. A Snapchat under 60.45. Guys, the entry in Workhorse stays the same. 1446. Sorry, 1486. It's still the same entry as it was before. The stop loss is totally different though. CLOV, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like a sell, you're right. I don't have the view up on my screen any second now. Yeah, view up is actually not in play. We can try it at 8.90, risking 12 cents. The stop loss in Snapchat is actually 25 cents. 25 cents. Take a look at the stop loss. The view up is, where's the view up? Hold on a second. You know what? You can use the view up at 60.75. Yeah, but that's 30 cents. That's 30 cents. Now, if we're trading any market or anything that resembles a good market, I would have said, let's go for it. We're not trading, we're not doing anything. I can't trust this trade to work without the market, but the setup is nice. Under 60.45. Guys, let's watch Workhorse over 1485, the horse. WKHS over 1485. My only problem is where is the stop loss? It's not only my problem, everybody's problem. I cannot trade it with $1 stop loss. That's crazy with this $14 stop. Guys, we're getting closer with CLNE, the partial, at 940, coming up hopefully any second. I want to start piling up, I want to try piling up partials. At like 4 or 5 losers already, I'm going to start, a partial at a time, and suddenly one good trade, and that's going to be it. Okay, guys, CLNE at our target pretty much. Moderna $3. Moderna was also strong yesterday, if I remember it right. Also, NVAX. Let's take a look at both right now. NVAX. Wow, NVAX looks good. Let me go back to the 2-minute bar. You know, it looks good, but it's such a tough trade. Okay, and Moderna. Wow, indeed, you had a great entry at 197. Risk was 40 cents. 197 this time was a good trade. Yeah, CLNE, I'm going to take the partial with the bid moving over 940, and I hope to take the partial also in RBLX if the bid is going to move over 99.50. So we have, suddenly something is picking better trading environment suddenly. RKT. Okay, let's take a look at RKT. I mean, you pushed it so nicely. Let's see the risk. I don't care about the reward. I care about the risk. The risk is 20 cents. Not great. Okay, I'm gonna buy it with you at 20.01. I'm gonna take a 15-cent risk. I don't want to risk 20 cents here. I'd rather take even less than 15 cents. But this is what the chart is telling me. No, you convinced me. Let's go with this one. The market is now suddenly supporting it. If you look back on the chart, the 20.07 in the morning delivered a dollar. Now, I'm not saying that this 20 is going to deliver a dollar. We have the view up at 15 cents. Wow, TJX. This is a stock that I used to trade in the past a lot. Wow, the daily looks horrible, but shows a hammer. It's at the highs of the day, though, Greg. You cannot buy it at 66. It's too extended. Too extended. And I don't even know where is the stop loss. Maybe, you know what? It's not that problematic. 20 cents of risk. So if you bought it at 66 and you can get to 66.25 or 30, risking 20 cents, that's not a bad deal. So far, we have potential trades coming up in RKT over 20, and I'm watching also WKHS over 14.85. 14.85. Wow, this is a tough one. JZXN. Hold on a second. JZXN. JZXN. What the hell's going on here? Why do you want to buy it, Georgios? It's not a good mover. That's my problem here. I mean, it gapped up today, and it's moving lower. You want to short it, I guess, then. Okay, guys, CLNE, 950, perfect. 950 in CLNE, that's 35-cent winner, and I still didn't take any partial here. I'm getting some confidence in this market right now. DLO, hold on a second, guys. Okay, so it looks good for a short trade. I agree. UONE, UONE, it's not tradable on the platform. UONE not tradable, and the DLO, that's the IPO. Oh, looks horrible. Take a look at this one. Don't watch it. Close your eyes. This is your nightmare chart. Looks horrible. Maybe over, I don't want to say 31 or 30.50. Eventually it's going to spike up, you know. I will stay away from it at this point. NTAP up a bunch today. Over 79.30. Looks good. Looks good, NTAP and NTAP. It's very strong on the daily chart as well. What we lack here is an entry point. So, Steve, where is our entry point? There was an entry point at 79.10. That one went for 79.50. Now it's back to the entry. Guys, did you take the partial in CLNE? Because I will do it now. I think I missed at least 10 cents here, but not gonna hesitate anymore. 5, yeah, okay. Took the partial. This is the market where you go like in rehab. You go a day at a time, a partial at a time. Okay, guys, let's watch our. I think this is a potential winner. WKHS over 1485. That's this clearly technical reversal, and I'm going to use the 50 as stop loss. So I'm gonna buy 1,000 shares, risk 25 cents. 1485. It's gonna be my entry. Yeah, that's a long trade. Take a look at the blue line in the room. We have a big target over 15 and towards the VWAP. That's the target here in this trade. Over 1485, and the stop loss is 1450. Which is the worst case scenario. Wayfair, let's take a look at Wayfair. Wayfair is such a tough trade with those, nasty spreads and everything. Also very low volume. I don't know if you missed anything. If I'm looking at the daily chart, no trade today in Wayfair, Andrew. If I'm looking at the intraday chart, also I don't see anything like wow. I would say wow, I missed a trade here. I don't think I missed anything. BlackBerry, let's take a look. BlackBerry. Yeah, the reversal starts at 1550. This is BlackBerry? Wow. Volatility is unbelievable. But that's the way it trades today. Actually, not only today, over the last 4 days. CIEN long. Okay, why is CIEN a long trade? Or basically, why is CIEN a trade? Huge gap up, perfect. Up 10 or 8 or whatever. But what about more than that? Where is the trend all day in the stock? Look at the price action. It's selling at the highs. So you need to sell at 59.50, buy at 58.50. Uptrend. I don't see any uptrend. Let's vote. Does anybody see an uptrend here? I don't see any uptrend. I see a choppy, very ugly intraday daily chart alongside a beautiful daily, intraday chart ugly. Daily chart perfect. So that's a conundrum here. Now, can it broke over the highs? I hope for you, if you are in the trade, that eventually it's going to do it. Okay, you know what? You can use the VWAP as stop loss, 58.80. Maybe that's not a bad idea in terms of risk reward. So you can get to the highs of the day, that's 40 cents, sell a partial and hope for the best there. But again, if I'm looking at the price action intraday, it's very, very disappointing. Because the stock is up so much and basically we can't take advantage of it. That's the drawback here. Okay, guys, RBLX. Wow, this one is also crazy. I'm thinking maybe it's gonna finally break over 99.50, but there are so many sellers here at 99.50 today, and the VWAP is also here. Okay. Again, we'll use the 99.40 bid to take the partial. 99.40 bid. The risk was 50 cents. I will take 40 cents and be happy with this trade. If we can get the 40 cents. Yeah, CLNE doing it. And it's all, as you can see, it's a small cap. Not a good mover. But okay, guys, I think we're gonna get something going in RBLX. The market is helping it a bit. 41. I think we move over 50 any second now. We need it. Okay, need it. Any pullback, and I'm selling half. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. $99.50, guys. I locked the $99.50 with the partial exactly at $99.50. Hopefully, we'll take more than that, but no, RBLX is our go-to place. If we need a good trade, that's not a bad idea. I'm still waiting for, did not take the partial, but if it moves with a bid over 60, I will take the partial at 60. I think we're going to get it. Okay, partial goes to 99.60 on RBLX. And if we continue higher, I will lock every 10 cent more profits and more profits until eventually it's going to pull back a lot and kill the trade. Okay, now. Okay, but again, took the partial at 56 or something like that. So now we are making a comeback here. RBLX delivered a very, very nice winner. I'm up 380 on the second partial. Still not good enough to come back, I think, from the red, but improving. Wow. Okay. Wow. Guys, RBLX. As soon as I'm taking the partial, look at this brilliant move. Is anybody in RBLX? If not, wow. Guys, RBLX, CLRY also spiked to the highs of the day. Okay, good show, Alejandro. If anybody is still in this CLNE and there is no reason not to be, shame on us for not taking another partial at the highs, but I can't manage that many trades. It doesn't matter how many shares are left. Okay, you manage 100 shares professionally today, 150 shares in 3 months, 200 shares in 6 months, and 1,000 shares a year from now. So that's a process. It's not like you're going to do it immediately. I don't know who posted, guys, CLNE in the room. Perfect trade. Really perfect. It took some time, but you can see it, the VWAP was the barrier. Brian, so are you in the trade, Brian? Thank you for the trade. And why aren't you? You are in the trade? Okay. I'm thinking, what, you are not in the trade? You know, this was basically the entry, 936, or we said 940, but as soon as it broke here the resistance at 936, it moved up almost 40 cents. Has GM stopped out? I don't see it on my platform anymore. I have to go check the winners and losers. Yeah, GM stopped out of the second partial. Basically made on GM $120 minus 10, $110. Pathetic. Is DLO in play? DLO looks horrible. Take a look at the chart of DLO. This is totally wrong what's going on here. But this is the first day, okay? Guys, I'm canceling the workhorse trade. It's back to 14. Horrible. In Snap You Trust, let's take a look. Well, in Snap, so Snap, you snapped it. 20 cents in the trade. It's not a great one, but a good one. Good for you. RKT, guys, is 3 cents away. LI bull flagging. Let's take a look. Yeah, looks like it's. Let's buy it over 25.06. I'm definitely gonna buy it. 25.06. And take a 6 cent stop loss. That's going to be a trade with a 6 cent stop loss to 24.99 and the target to the highs of the day. And if it delivers, and it should deliver 20 cents, it's going to be great. The stop in RKT 20 cents right now, Simon. Guys, take a look at LI. LI looks great. The risk is 5 cents. That's I mean, this is the only reason to trade this stock. The low risk. Bull flag. Stock is up 3%. We can get 20, I hope, or maybe more. The highs are 25.15. I'm waiting for 25.20 to 30. So in that ballpark. Yeah, that's LI, Angelique. Take a look at the chart in the room. LI, that's the symbol. The name of the company is, I don't know what's the name of the company. LI. Okay, in the trade in LI. And my stop loss 24.99. I got filled at 25.08. Okay, there was some slippage here, 2 cents. But I have no problem. We can get to 25.25, I hope. Yeah, no, you don't have to type LI. Look, I only typed LI on the platform. Let me redo it again. Maybe. LI auto? Weird. Yeah, you're right. Anyway. Yellow running. It's possible that it's running, but I don't care about DLO. The only reason that I don't care is that there is no entry point. It's so unpredictable. Let's. I mean, if you are in the trade, then it's working fine. But best, let's wait. This stock opened for trading like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. We have a lifetime to trade it. If it's going to be a good one, volume is good. It's up 50%. Let's wait. I'm going to wait. It's not going to go away. Jimmy, have a great golf day. Okay, guys, LI is doing it. We need it to the 25-25, and then we'll be happy to take the partial at 25-25. If we can get there. There's a huge seller at 25.20, but every 10 cents there is a huge seller in LI. Basically, that's why we are in this trade. Guys, I'm taking another partial in Roblox. Okay, took another partial at 99.90 in RBLX. So little by little, we are getting our way with partials. What do you mean the same size? The same? No, it's not the same. LI, I bought 2,000 shares. CLNE, I bought 1,200. RBLX, I bought 1,000 just because I believe in RBLX. But it's not like one trade 100 and another one is going to be 5,000. LI was 2,000 because the stop loss was 5 cents. So the risk is $100. I should have, I needed to buy way more. Do I risk the same amount on every trade? Yeah, well, not exactly, but I don't want to lose more than $250 per trade. In some cases, I will lose more though. Some cases, I will lose more. For example, RBLX, the risk was 50 cents on 1,000 shares. That was twice as much. But I needed something that will, take care of this land session, because until RBLX and CLNE came out, we had nothing. Okay, guys, the last position, 250 shares in RBLX, is at for me at 99.50. That's the end. If it comes back to the 99.50, I'll close the trade. If it continues higher, so be it. It has so much room to run. It can go to 101. I don't want to say easily, but it can go to 101. EDU was actually had a big loser in one of my swing trades that hurt me today, and EDU was also a big loser. Other than that, normal trading day. Guys, get ready to take the partial in LI. That's exactly what we planned. Exactly. Okay, we move higher in LI. So I'm waiting, not going to take the partial yet. If it breaks under 25.23, I'm going to sell half. 25.23, that's half. Okay. Took half off at 25.24 in LI. Good show, good entry. In LI, very little risk. Okay, guys, RKT also triggered. Stop loss in RKT is going to be, take a look at this stop loss. That's what I'm going to use, 1988. I'm going to use 1988 as stop loss. Schlumberger, let's take a look. SLB. SLB looks horrible right now. I don't think you should trade SLB, Georgios. Take a look at these huge red bars. Not good. Not good anymore, I mean. The morning session, brilliant. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on a second. Let's do this. Use the VWAP as stop loss and buy it now at 36.30. So you have a 20. You have a 12-cent stop loss. That's different. That's okay. I didn't see the chart right in SLB, but it's worth 10 cents of risk. I don't think it's worth more than 10 cents of risk. Guys, we have $1 plus in RBLX and it's working. Next target 150, $1.50. So day in and day out, RBLX is paying. Is paying the land session bills. Yeah, let's see who's spiking BBBY. Guys, nobody, what's going on? Nobody bought a workhorse? Oh my God. 40 cents, it did. It broke over 1480. The stop loss would have been horrible, but now it's 40 cents in the money. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy workhorse. It looked too risky to enter at 1480 with unclear stop loss. Check BB. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't think BB is a good entry because you have the VWAP. 20 cents above. Sorry, it's 40 cents above. You can understand. I nearly said let's go in at 16 and a quarter, but it's already over. Again, it's more like a follow-up entry right now. It can work. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. The volumes are different now. Maybe RKT is going to work because RKT is also from time to time turns out to be a beam stock. I traded it I think 3 or 4 months ago when it delivered a very, very nice move for us. Guys, those who are still short AMC must be either totally stupid or super rich. Now take a look at the entry. here at this reversal at 49.70. At least you have the technicalities here. This is a perfect cup and handle reversal, higher lows, a perfect trade. 49.70 up $10, sorry, $8, $9. No, I'm joking. Of course, those guys are not stupidly rich. They're rich, maybe stubborn, maybe they know what they're doing. Keep in mind that those guys are seeing different things than we see. We don't see anything. Those guys have a different platforms, different states of data. I mean, it's not their money, it's other people's money. So everybody wants to get rich. That's that's okay. Guys, our target in RKT should be 20 to 25 cents. Please email the guys at Reddit and ask them to buy it also. We need some charity buying for RKT. If it's gonna gap down, the buyers are coming. If it's gonna gap up, the sellers are coming. So the pre-market is the arena where the decision is being made in the pre-market. They basically was demolished in the first 20 minutes. Okay, guys, RKT working. What, 20 cents? I cannot buy a cup of coffee in Tel Aviv is $100. That's the most expensive coffee in the world in Tel Aviv. Don't come by don't come by to and try to drink coffee in Tel Aviv. Are you crazy? Actually, if we can get to 2040, that's a good trade. 2020 is not a good trade because that's only 1-to-1. But if we can get to 2030 plus, that's already a good trade. If we can get to the morning session highs, that's an amazing trade. No, you cannot buy a cup of coffee in Tel Aviv in a coffee shop. 20 shekels. That's $7 to $8. Why is everything that's twice as expensive as the US? You can buy it on the street for I don't know, $2 maybe, but that's $2 coffee you don't want to drink. Wow, WKHS back to the entry. Unbelievable. The volatility today in WKHS is Totally bogus. Okay, guys, watch the market. Suddenly, I see some red. Yeah, basically, we're not actually looking at the market anymore. The market stopped moving 2 hours ago, and it's still in the same position where it was two hours ago. In a bull flag, at the gap close, and that's it. It disappeared from our discussion. Okay, I'm getting ready to take the partial in RKT any second now. Guys, after 4 losses, now 4 winners. And all we needed is, the right stocks. Nothing changed, basically. DLO. I cannot say that I will buy it at 22. I can say that I won't buy it at 32. But I will wait for a pullback. Now the spreads have gone. It was very spready early on. Now it's actually trading very nicely. I did not buy the breakout. It will carry a risk of, I don't know, unclear risk. Are you kidding me? It's going to deliver 50 cents? Well, obviously it's a miss. Those who bought it at 32, you're going to get 50 cents, guys. Repair the partial at 32.50. Good for you. There wasn't, like a clear stop loss, but now it doesn't matter anymore. It's delivering. Wow, 60 cents. $0.70, 80 cents. It's gonna be $1 any second. Okay. The stop loss should be 32.80 right now. Hoping it's not gonna pull back aggressively from the round number. But okay, so the partial is 70 cents. I wish I was in this trade, really. 70-cent partial, risking an unclear amount because the risk was really unclear. Nice. So Eliyahu, did you buy it at 32? Okay, good for you. Nice move. I mean, it started with a very, very slow move over 32. Did not pick up any spreads or anything like that. And then the move was very, very nice. Actually, the move started at 31.20. Weird. Absolutely no market support, but here's this. IPOs don't need any market support. That's one good thing about IPOs. They could care less about the market. Stop loss for LI. My stop loss for LI is 25. Basically, we got exactly to where we wanted, 25, 25. The 20 cents risking 5. So that's 4 to 1. I already took a partial. You know what? Let me move my, let me post the stop loss in the platform, and I don't need to worry about this trade anymore. Next target, 25.40. If we can get to 25.40, that's going to be beautiful. LEDS, wow, this is such a tough trade, LEDS. Support is 1650. Where is the entry? I don't know. Why is it 1730, Alejandro? I don't see any entry at 1730. Ten minutes to the upside in DLO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, not 10 minutes. 16 minutes to the upside. Very nice. I mean, this is an IPO that basically came out of nowhere, traded very ugly in the morning session. Suddenly it decided to move up. I didn't see any entry point, but you guys saw the 32, and now it's $1 in the money. And we're gonna get our partial in RKT any second now. Actually, it almost traded for, basically it broke 2030. Anyway, I'm gonna take the partial at 2026 or above. If it gets there. Sometimes you miss the partial by 1 cent. Basically, that's what happened to me on the SYH trade, where I was 3 or 4 cents away from the partial. Then the stock dropped 80 cents, and I ended up losing money on the trade. Nasty things can happen. And then it moved up $1 on top of that. So that was checkmate. SYN, that was the symbol, SYH or SYNH. Okay. You believe this crap? We bought it at 82. Now it's at 84. Are you kidding me? Or what? I mean, the price action overall was horrible, though. Take a look at this huge 60, 70 cents pullbacks. I would have been stopped out anyway, but anyway. Yeah, that's one of the ugliest price action that I've seen. I don't want to say ever, but obviously today. Horrible price action, and the stock is delivering $2, and I'm losing the full 30 cents on the trade because my stop loss was 30 cents. Guess what? The pullback is exactly to the 81.70. It's like a magic stop loss. Really, really bad. Now I don't remember how many shares I had here. I think 800. That's you can immediately make the loser in this trade, which is not the 30 cents. The loser is this move higher, like at least a grand. Guys, remember the W? I forgot to talk about WPRT. We shorted WPRT yesterday at 6. Remember? With a 5-cent stop loss or anything like that? I mean, it was a great mover in the morning session, but still, a nice winner right now. Well, we managed to escape this potentially disaster land session. Guys, if LI is going to break the highs of the day, next target 25.40. It looks like we can add here at the highs, but I'm not going to add. I'm going to let it run. And if it's going to close at the highs of the day, I will swing it. The daily is very, very strong. In LI, check out the daily, guys. It's a very, very strong daily. I like this stock. Not only me. I mean, the whole market loves it at this point. NVAX, nice move. NVAX is such a tough trade with those horrible spreads. Yeah, very nice move. I agree. Over 174 for $2. Wow, really, really, really nice. Really nice. Bought it at 171. Well, I don't. I see the view up at 171. That was probably your entry. But now the nice entry was 174. It's a cup and handle, tested level, stop loss clear, 80 cents. Sorry, 174, 172. Sorry, $1.20, not 80 cents. $1.20. It's always a tough trade, but when you're riding a big mover like Novavax, yeah, it's spreads are nasty, but the stock delivers $2 in 6 minutes. There is a reason for that. The reason for that is the horrible liquidity. I had a big loser because I bought a lot of shares in EDU. We got 10-cent move down and a 30-cent move up. Do I see anything here? I don't think I see a lot of positive for this trade, Andrew. Not a lot of positive, not a lot of negatives. The morning session was a different story. RVP, let's take a look. RVP. RVP looks, that's the trade. RVP, I don't like it. Very low volume, very little volume. The daily chart is also mostly lower other than some spikes. I don't see any reason to deal with this one. Let's take a look at UPST. Okay, it's so spready and thin, but a nice move. I mean, I don't know the reason for that move. Airbnb today, Kyle, if you're looking at the chart, down 2.7%. Basically trending lower today after a nice week, nice gains this week on the daily chart. But if I'm looking at an entry point, I cannot find one. Obviously, it looks like it will continue lower, but I don't see a new entry point. The risk is, as always, kind of big. Let's take a look at some other IPOs. PATH. Nothing. CPNG. CPNG was posted earlier in the room at 40, but it trades, lackluster session and looks boring. VB. I'm not sure that BB is a short trade. Keep in mind that you're shorting those meme stocks that can jump very fast through the ceiling. Again, the trend is higher since an hour plus ago. So will I buy it? No. Will I short it? Obviously not. Guys, $1.50 in Roblox. $1.50. I'm moving my stop loss on RBLX to the round number, 100. Locking profits, and if it continues higher, I will trail it like 50 cents. Yeah, RKT back to the entry. As soon as I said, I don't know what's going on here. As soon as I said partial, I'm going to take the partial, boom, no partial. It started to move sharply, well, not sharply lower, but it started to move lower. Also waiting for the second partial in LI. And I have only 250 shares left in RBLX. But take a look, guys, at our entry. Our entry was 99. $1.70 now in the money and counting. Yeah, you'll be buying your own coffee, Andrew. I actually not gonna be buying. You're gonna do it. Brew yourself at home, at home coffee. Okay, guys, LI. As soon as I'm jinxing one, the other one is working. We need the 25.40 for the second partial, and if it will continue, I will keep a position for a swing trade. That's of course a late entry versus the VWAP reversal entry, but the VWAP reversal entry would have been now almost an 80 cent winner. That's the big difference. But the good thing on our trade was the very little risk, not a lot of risk, and suddenly you're up 30 cents, not bad. Well, actually, it's not 30 cents, it's less than 20 cents, but we're getting there. Guys, remember RMO? What a nasty trade it was. As soon as I bought it, it dropped like 50 cents. Wow, that was ugly. Anyway. TAL still at this consolidation. Lag, let's take a look. Guys, for the Instagram fans, you have a new Instagram account on Tradenet. Being that I'm not an Instagram fan, I won't be participating, but I guess some of you do. A plug. It's it should be breaking this 3130 level to continue the move higher. But I don't see any amazing strength today. If you look at the daily chart, Benjamin, all you see is dodgy days. Four dodges in a row. So again, if you're looking for an entry, Benjamin, over 3130. Let's find a better trade. AMC is on fire. We cannot trade it, but we can watch it. Let's take a look. Yeah, back to the highs of the day. Where was the good entry in AMC? I think 57. Wow. 57, it went as high as 62. That's $5 in minutes. I don't know who's buying or selling right now, but I hope those guys know what they're doing. After trading GM, I don't think I want to trade not Facebook, Ford over lunch. Having said that, it's it's a very nice technical entry. A breakout. You can see the triangle. Hold on a second. This perfect triangle, a breakout over the highs. So technicalities are perfect. The bad stuff here is actually the bad stuff is the volume. Every cent here is like a war for Ford. Also, the timing is, I don't want to say, it's definitely not late in the day, so there's plenty of time, but I think at 16 there's going to be a huge seller. A huge seller that's going to probably hold the price section unless, there will be buyers over lunch now to buy this, I don't know, 20-year or 30-year breakout. I doubt it. What happened to LI? As soon as we broke 25.25, highs of the day, the stock is since then it's retracing almost all of our profits on the second partial gone. My stop loss is 25 in LI. That's gonna be shameful. We had like success again and again and again after a tough start. Looks like we had our share of winners. Now it's pullback time. Out of RBLX, RKT at the entry, LI at the entry, CLNE also not doing much. Yeah, I think kind of running out of steam right now. Wow, an amazing day, guys, for Tiger. I nearly suggested that we short them a TAL under 33, but the way the stock is trading and being so tough, I'm voting not to do it. TN guys, those who posted TN, I saw the post earlier, but forgot to look at it. This is a very nice and very consistent winner this week. I wish I was, I was watching it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move today, and a very nice winner indeed. Yeah, I remember you guys posting it. I don't remember who posted it, but good show. And also an easy trade. Great uptrend, some minor pullbacks that should have been bought, and that's it. The market is now sitting at the highs of the day. It's under 420. The numbers today very, very, let's call them sad. Um, SPY down 0.1 after nearly closing the gap. Q's down 0.63. Tesla, Apple, semis, airlines, Facebook, everything in the red, but it's like more like in the pink, not in the red. Yeah, NTAP was, NTAP was very, very strong today. I don't know why, but wow, very nice reversal. I want to say 79.50, but this is the good entry. 79.50 is not a good entry. This 79.10, risking 10 cents or 15 cents, it's a way better entry. This consolidation above the round number should have been our trade, if at all. And the result is amazing. 10 to 1 risk reward. Are you kidding me? Nice. Very, very nice. Now you need to buy it at 80 instead of being $1 in the money. That's the price to pay. A losing trade versus a huge winner. But I don't want to say losing trade. Maybe it's going to make it to the highs of the day, but I'm not going to be part of it. It's you missed so many good trades, Amira. You missed the reversal from the VWAP. You missed the 79.50. Now you're not going to miss the 80, but the risk on the trade is going to be like, let's call it 25 cents. No, it's an $80 stock, 25-cent risk. It's not a lot of risk. Wow, Zip is killing it. All-time highs for Zip, guys. And my entry is 2164. 2164. It was either Tuesday or Friday. I think it was Friday, but I don't remember anymore. I could care less. Stop loss for me is going to be at the lows of the day. Now, every time the stock, if the stock is going to break the lows of the day, that's I'm going to be out. LI is tanking right now. Why is LI tanking? Yeah, some news. No, it's typical. As soon as we enter a trade like LI and we're getting a good move, I'm thinking, wow, partial. We got a partial, but I'm thinking a swing trade. Look at this. It's a 1% move. It's not like the end of the world, but obviously not great. Guys, let's take a look also at XPV, another stock from the sector. Yeah, also moving lower. Ford Motors moving down 5 cents, not a problem. GM. Suddenly we have an EV market in the US. There used to be Tesla. Now Ford joined. GM joined. Some other Chinese IPOs also joined. Yeah, I've seen the move in CIEN. I'm not in the trade, and the reason why I'm not in the trade is that I took CIEN out of my watch list many days ago. Can Amazon move? Let's take a look. Amazing move, yeah. So nice move. If you watch the daily, it's been lower for almost a month straight, and now it's making a comeback. Put it on your watch list, and maybe tomorrow over 1150. I don't know where, but next interesting place will be either 1150 or 12. Guys, for the after lunch session, let's watch again DLO. I don't have a new entry, but IPOs tend to run into the close. Not all of them, of course. I will be watching for this one. Felix, welcome. Do come back tomorrow morning at 8:45 US. Every morning there's a presentation for new traders. Every morning at 8:45 here in this room with our support manager Clifton. So don't miss it tomorrow morning 8:45. Yeah, wow. Actually, now something is getting really worse with Tesla because we moved to the lows of the day and now another $5 lower. Let's see. Maybe it can create a bear flag formation, and then maybe I will trade it. The way it trades right now, highly unlikely. It's still moving lower. But yeah, the vehicles recalled were before the market opened, so that was um, already priced in. But what happens that every Thursday, I don't know exactly when, global car sales are coming out. I think that's the reason. Global car sales. Again, I only assuming it because it's a Thursday, but we'll read about it, obviously. CVS, let's take a look at CVS. Yes, 87. This is not a great breakout stock, evidently not now over lunch. So a nice reversal overview up. Overall, the range today is very, very narrow. I don't think you should buy the breakout. If you're in the trade, risk is going to be, wow. This is going to be, I would take it with no more than 20 cents. UPS, let's take a look. UPS had a great, maybe the best earnings season in the S&P 500. Why is it a nice formation for short? First of all, look at the daily, Georgios. It's a doji. Again, a doji on the daily. If it is a doji on the daily, why are you bothering with it? Nobody knows where those dojis are going. That's why they are dojis. Again, I don't see anything interesting in UPS today. SO, let's take a look. Southern, wow, SO is a winner today. Beautiful chart. Beautiful, beautiful chart in SO, but there's a beautiful chart, but it's not going to do us much good right now. It was beautiful at 64.30. It's not that beautiful at 64.40. Sorry, 60. That's not not something that I want to trade over lunch. This 50-cent move higher in SO. Not great. No, not a good entry right now. KIN. Let's take a look. KIN. The trend is higher. Buy it. Buy it at 7. Take 20-cent stop loss on it. I don't know where the big buyers and sells because I cannot trade it. Okay, but if you can trade it, John, over the big buyer, you have now a clear support at 680. I mean, even if it's not clear, that's your stop loss. Engulfing on, actually not engulfing, total breakout on the daily chart, coming out of nowhere pretty much. There's a 95K seller at, yeah, buy over it. Buy over at 696. Let's see, I'm gonna wait here and watch. UPST, the problem with UPST is the spreads, Georgios. Very, very spready and such a tough trade. Why would you deal with that? Now, if you have a great technical entry, then that's different. But I don't see any great technical entry. I see one bar coming out of nowhere at 120, and that's it. And then a double top. But we don't trade double tops. They trade double tops. I don't remember when was the last time that I traded it, if at all. Maybe some algos are trading it, maybe some traders, but I don't see myself. I don't remember when I last traded it. Let's face it. Also, the stock is so spready. Oh, this one moves 90 cents in a second. Are you kidding me? Now the spread is $1. I'm still in RKT. Yeah, why not? My stop loss is 1988. You can see the chart in RKT. You can see the stop loss, the red line, the entry, the blue line, the target, 2030. Everything is there. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Aggies take over for the for the after lunch session of this trading day. In a couple of minutes, I will take a break and join Aggie later into the close. Remember, you also have mentoring with Yogi at 3 or 3:15. Clifton is going to post the link here in the room. I'm still in RKT, CLNE. All the other trades stopped out. Some of them with nice winners, others not so nice. Anyway, the target in RKT to me is still 2030. So Andrew is still hoping for his coffee. Again, there is no reason to be out. I mean, the stop loss is exactly where it was at the beginning. If you don't take the partial, why would you move the stop loss? Nothing changed. Only some time passed by, and that's it. Too bad we lost most of our profits in CLNE, lost some of the profits in RBLX, but RBLX was a nice winner. Yeah, we need those algos to start buying RKT instead of favoring only, they favor only AMC. Really? What about us? Guys, another stock that you should be watching is Workhorse. That trade is definitely not done. I don't see a new entry point. Maybe other than 1475, but it's worth watching. This is a stock that can deliver good moves today. It's actually today it's on fire. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, before I'll take the break and Egg is going to take over, let me know. Like I said, those who send me some questions over the class yesterday, I don't know. But it's not, why is it important, Nanda? Why is Tesla moving over? Because we're going to read about it later. And right now, if you're looking for a trade in Tesla, that's a different story. Okay? Where is Tesla actually on my watch list? Wow, down 4%. I know it's not like I'm going to trade Tesla with those huge risks of a launch. But I'm guessing, bad car sales global, bad global car sale numbers, because Thursday, like I said before, Thursday is when global car sales are coming out. AXL over 13. Wow, AXL, what a winner today. Up 10%. You know, the volume is lousy, but breakout on the daily chart, too bad. Decline of 10,000 car sales in China. Okay, so here it is, you know, on top of recalls yesterday, bad, a weak number in China. I don't know if this is the same in California, but anything that's below expectation is going to be considered bad news and a sell-off. And yesterday, the stock lost 4% yesterday as well. So good days for the good days for Elon Musk are over. Now he's going to suffer. 2020 is not going to repeat itself in 2021. Anyway, by the time I'm speaking about Tesla, workhorse is breaking 1475, and I'm not in the trade. Anyway. Anybody was smart to buy workhorse at 1475, look where it is right now. Act surprised. This was the entry. You can see a clear technical entry at 1475 and up 50 cents. Sorry. Yeah, 50 cents. Maybe now Tesla buyers are buying trucks from workhorse instead of buying a car. They're buying a truck, and they can howl mail over the weekend. Got in at 1422. Okay, great. But if you, I don't know why, what was the entry there, but 1475, you can see a tested level, a clear stop loss at 1450. So you could have, if you wanted, to add at 1475. Well, RKT lacks any momentum, as opposed to a workhorse, which is totally different today. But it doesn't matter if it's going to get to 20, 30 in an hour. If it does it in an hour or in 10 minutes, the result is the same. You're gonna pocket 30 cents. That's it. So what's the rush? Let it move slowly. Now it's 15 cents in the money. No problem. I think that the VWAP is, or the way the VWAP is set up, it's not a good setup for more upside in workhorse, but 1475 wasn't bad. Of course, 14 was way better.
Good afternoon,
Guys, in a minute,
trader.
Aggie is going to take over. Okay, here is
Hi,
Aggie.
Michael.
Aggie, welcome. How are you today? Do you want me to leave the charts, or are we going to take over with your charts?
I tried to take over. It worked like some hours before, and I'm very well, thank you. How are you today?
Yeah, good. We had a tough lunch session. Eventually got into some good trades.
Great.
Watch Tesla. There's lots of action right now in Tesla.
Okay.
And we are in CLNE long and RKT long.
RKT and CLNE.
Some other
Okay.
trades as well. Okay, great. Guys, I'm taking a break. See you in a bit.
Okay, thank you, Michael. See you later. Hi, traders. How are you today? Tesla long. Oh, okay. I see it just went down. It definitely looks like a bottom reversal. I would take it only over 585 for a kind of a, let's say, scalp. Okay. 585. Why? Because S2 is there, like support 2, pivot support 2. So over 585, but you have to be extremely careful with that. Risky, bottom reversal, etc. Okay, stop loss is under the low. Did you, Andrew? Wow, very brave. Okay. Hi, John. Hi, Jivanram. Nice to see you. Guys, I really missed you. I love to be in the trading room. Okay, I just try to share my screen. Hopefully it's going to work. This working. See the third monitor I want to share. I guess you can see it now. Perfect. Okay. AMC, well, Leo, you know AMC. We know AMC. AMC is just AMC. Wall Street Bets guy's favorite. Not really tradable for us. Okay, you see on the Tesla on the 5 minutes, it's just a beautiful hammer reversal. Okay, now I need the yellow one. Okay, so Tesla. Okay, so on the daily, sorry, I forgot to get my 200 EMA, but I just would like to show you why I think that this is a time for a bounce for the Tesla. Just I'm going to give my 200 EMA for this one. Okay, I need a 200. Perfect. I really love this new platform. Okay, so as you see the 200 EMA, it just touched the 200 EMA on the daily. As you know me, some of you, I really like to check the daily before I take a trade. And it just touched the 200 EMA. And now it looks like it's doing a reversal. But on the 585, we have a very strong resistance, and that's why I want to take it only over the 585. Okay? Might is still going down. Who knows? Tesla, it's Tesla. It doesn't care about the market. However, the market just recovered really nice, as I see, from the beginning of the day. I made some nice longs in the beginning of the day and shorts as well. But it looks like now it's just going up back. Okay, traders. So definitely, I think that Tesla over 585 can go back to this 588, 890 area. Let's see if we have enough buying pressure on that one. What else we are in? Michael just called the RKT. It's definitely in a gap fill on the daily. Look at this. It's a gap fill on the daily. I think it's going to work nicely if we just break this cup and handle. You see this perfect cup and handle here on the 5 minutes chart. I really love it. So I would say if we are going to break this 20-30-ish level, it can have a nice buying pressure. However, as I see the SPY at the moment is just hesitating, but the Apple has a nice buying pressure. Okay, or Tesla, it's in over 585. My stop loss is under 580. So it's usual, you know, it's Tesla, at least a $4 or $5 stop loss. I had a really nice short on Peloton today under 106. I love this trade, by the way. You just get in, you see this perfect reversal here. They just get in under the round number. So it worked nice. And we had which was that? SPCE. SPCE long. And we took SPCE long back to the 1 minute chart. I just would like to show you what I trade today. Just go back into the beginning of the day. Okay. And I took this reversal over this cup and handle over this 32.08. So my entry was 32.10. And as you can see, it just worked out really, really nice. So these were my two best trades today, SPCE and Peloton. Of course, we had a loss on HD because I thought it's going to go down, but it did not. Okay, traders, what can I help you? Do you have any trades in the meantime which you need help with or something like that? Please just tell me, because at the moment I am flat. I just sat back half an hour ago in front of the monitor after my morning session. GM, okay, John. GM, General Motors. And I would be really grateful, guys, if you could tell me your plan, that it's for long or short, or I have no idea, but it has a price action or a momentum, because on the GM, I definitely see it's a strong one today. It was a nice entry again. You see this perfect cup and handle here, John? I would say that this was like a nice reversal over the 63.18 level. Now I would not touch it because it's very close to the high of the day. You know that high of the day, especially in the afternoons, it is an extremely strong resistance. So you know what? I would say let's see if it's going to do a consolidation near to the high of the day, that maybe over the high of the day we can take it. But you know what is my let's say what is my favorite thing to see if I want to take a daily high breakout in the afternoon is the volume. So until I do not see higher green volume bars, I'm not sure that I want to take this trade. So it's going to be on my radar, but I have a feeling that ATR is done on the daily. You'll see on the daily we are on maybe all-time high. No idea. Don't think so. It's all-time. Yeah, it is. So to tell the truth, it is ATR. It's done on the daily. It's very much to the upside. So I'm not sure that it is able to go more to the upside. I would look for the long side, something which is like rather for a reversal, or like rather for Tesla, which looks like really beaten down, needs a profit taking or something like that. Okay, EOSE, Mikhail. Hi, Mikhail. EOSE. Energy stock, energy was very strong today, but not anymore. So EOSE, as I see from the volume at the moment, I'm not sure it can go up. You want to take it over 1950. I think it's too soon. It's too soon because it is just in a consolidation at the moment on low volume. So you know what? I think we cannot see too much from this stock. I'm going to look at it, so please follow it. But until we do not get to this 1970-something cents, I don't think so we can see something a really nice move from this stock, AMC. AMC, it is not tradable for me, so but I'm going to look at it. Definitely, it's a V-shaped reversal, and it's just filled out the gap. Now it looks like a bull flag for a continuation, definitely. So if you can trade it over the high, it can be a great play, but be careful, because maybe it's going to be only like a scalp, something like that. BBBY, bull flag. Yeah, I've seen it, BBBY, after this huge dump. It just got really, really strong. And to tell the truth, I like it. So look at this volume in the green candles, guys, huge buying pressure. So over this 30, 37, it can be a nice continuation. Let's see. So yeah, exactly. BB, BlackBerry, I don't like it too much. Why? Because it's like, it's not a US stock. So I mean, it's just on other stock exchanges as well. So I don't like these kind of stocks too much to say to trade. But and to tell the truth, I cannot see anything interesting in that because the volume is low. So no one is interested so much at the moment in the stock. Okay, Amira. So let's look for something which has like big attention. Okay, like BBBY, it was not bad, or Tesla or the others. Yes, Leo, exactly. They are not working because lots of traders are on it, like AMC, GME, and so on. DLO, never heard of that stock. What is that? DLO, oh, I see. It's a newbie. I mean, not a newbie, but yeah, this is a newbie. Okay, I call newbie the new IPOs. Phew, it's ugly. Where did you get in? 32. Oh, I cannot see any entry on this DLO. Sorry. BTX. Tesla is going down, so no long in Tesla. Never mind. We'll have a better one. BTX. This looks juicy. To tell the truth, especially over this neckline of 2015-ish. It's not bad. BTX is not bad. 2020, Mikhail, yeah. BTX and BBBY are not bad. However, if you take a look at the market, it's going down. So we have to be careful, okay, with the longs. But BTX and BBBY are really low price stocks. And to tell the truth, BTX did not care too much about the market. Okay, CLNE, RKT are not going the way they should, as I see. And let's look for some shorts as well, okay? Do you have some short candidates for me? Instead or except of Tesla? Because it's just going down. Tesla, yes, Greg. I see that. Yes, this is going to be like a decision 2 hours for sure, where the market is going to head in the last 2 hours. I would say this is going to be a proof that this down move in the beginning of the day, it was just for accident, or not for accident. Of course, there are no accidents in the stock trading, but I would rephrase it like it was a opportunity for buy the dip, or we really are going to continue to the downside. Snow is too late. Don't forget, you have a mentoring with Yogi, weekly mentoring every Thursday at 3:15 in the weekly mentoring room. And definitely I would not miss Yogi's weekly mentoring. I just miss it because I'm going to be in the room, but he's a really, really great guy and a fantastic trader. So if you can join, please do it. Wow, how to scale your results. Very interesting topic. So if you can join, please go to the link what Clifton just gave us, weekly mentoring room. And as I told you, in 1 hour, he's going to start the weekly mentoring. Okay, Tesla breakout, or down, sorry. So it's not going to go up anymore. And to tell the truth, I'm rather looking for some shorts like Peloton under the low, but ATR is down a little bit. Oh, PDD is down as well. Yes. And back to snow. Sorry, Mikhail. Yes, snow is too late. On the snow, we had like a perfect head and shoulders pattern. You see that? the shoulder, the head, and one more shoulder. So under the neckline, it was like a perfect short until the VWAP. But now it looks like, yeah, it's a little bit too late. Don't worry, we just started, so we still have some time to go until 4 o'clock. I'm sure we will find some good ones. Snap, Ricardo. Snap short, no. I would not short it, to tell the truth, because it's just doing like a consolidation. Just going to show you. Like you see that? It's just doing a consolidation, like a sideways move since the beginning of the day between the low of the day and between this 61 something. So not really good, because we do not have a determined direction, which I miss really from the move. Baidu. Baidu. Wow, low of the day. This looks like a continuation pattern. To tell the truth, however, we had some big buyers here, as you can see. So on a Baidu, I am not sure. Let's see a little bit better on the daily. On the daily, definitely still can go. You know what? I think if we can get support from the market to the downside, this can go down to this 187-ish area. I'm going to watch it, Greg. Yeah, it is. It is. I really like the pressure to the downside, but I don't like that it's hesitating too much. CIP, it's a newbie. I mean, it's IPO'd some days ago, but definitely it can touch the 25 T-man. ZIP, it's not bad. This is like the it looks like extremely low mover or like a slow mover, but these are the stocks when it's going to happen a breakout, it's going to be a huge one. So this is not bad because this still can move till 25 today on the ZIP. AI. I was looking at AI in the beginning, but it's too the daily is too strong for Georgios. The daily of the AI, it's too strong for a short, I would say. And the ride. Yeah, I remember Yogi started or wanted to short it. And finally, it was okay. No strength in the stock. What do I mean? I cannot see any volume, any interest in the stock at the moment. I don't think so. It's going to do anything today on the ride. Okay. Not a ride to the downside, not a ride to the upside. Oh, UPST is strong. I'm just going through my top 20 on my old platform because I like to use it. LEDS. Wow. Have you seen LEDS, guys? It's just insane. Went up like $7 in no time from 14 to 21. Amazing. It is just out of energy as well. Okay, the yellow is coming back, the new IPO. Be careful with that one. In the meantime, of course, I'm looking at the YouTube guys' questions as well. WKH, F, like Ford, MSMTC. Yeah. Definitely, guys, but what I see for the longs, the market is getting a little bit shaky. It's just not going up enough. Oh, yes, thank you, Clifton. By the way, guys, I've just started a kind of a help room for the starters every day from 8:30 a.m. till 9:15. So just before the market opens, 1 hour before the market opens. And I'm going to dedicate the whole week, like I'm going to repeat it every week. So 2 days for the platform, 1 day for the trading room, for the analysts, and 2 days for trading. So for starters especially, if you just started trading, please do not hesitate to join me in the guidance room every day from 8:30. And as I told you, Monday, Tuesday, it's for the platform. Wednesday, it's for the trading room, how to use the trading room. What should we do when I just called you Tesla over 585.10. Lots of traders does not know what does it mean, okay? So I would like to give a help in that as well. And on Thursday, Friday, everything what you want to ask on trading. And of course, I'm going to share you a lot of tips and tricks about my 15 years of experience and how to start it right, etc. So please join me if you have time and if you have questions, I'm here for you. Okay, SPLK. Peloton still nice to the downside. SPLK, I think it went a little bit too much, but definitely it's a huge selling pressure on the SPLK. I think it's a little bit too late to join the party, but I'm going to watch it, okay? On the SPLK. You're welcome, Georgios. Okay, traders, so let's just find really some really great trades without the market support, because it just doesn't support any longs or shorts since, let's say, since 11, because it's just going sideways, which is not nice from the market. What can we do? BBBY still interesting. Marijuana stocks just stopped as well. However, they look very, very bullish in the beginning of the day. SPCE is going down as well. It's not good. Oh my goodness, Tesla, it's already down 577. It's unstoppable. There is a day when Tesla is unstoppable to the downside. This is really rare, but as I've heard from Michael, he just told that for Elon Musk, the days for the big runs, it's over. So I agree. Question is for how long, because as we know, a lot of Tesla fans are out in the world, which is like, okay. The question is when they feel like, okay, it's cheap enough to buy it again. But definitely it's not the day for that. Okay. Looking for trades, of course. I'm very picky trader, as you know me. I'm not going to give you thousands of trading ideas, because I think for the long run, if you want to be long run, profitable, consistently, you need to be picky and selective. Tickers in my stock window. What do you mean? Like, there are the tickers. You can see the tickers here, like LEDS with big letters. Or sorry, T-Man, I don't understand the question, because you can see the tickers. Or do you mean on which I'm talking about? So dark. Okay, I see. Oh. Thank you, Pat. Okay, is it better now? Great. CNK swing. CNK. Downgraded. Wow, this is not good, definitely. Well, this is an interesting thing for the downgrades because sometimes they are short-lived. So I would say until it's not going to CNK, just go here, until it's not going to break on the daily, this 22, let's say the 22, okay? If you get in on 22, until it's not going to break the 22 again, you are still okay on the swing side. If it's breaking, this is not very good. Okay, snow long. You are right, Michael, that snow, it just arrived to the VWAP, to the volume weighted average price. And to tell the truth, definitely it looks nice, but I don't like the volume in the red candles. So I would say that snow can be a nice bounce from the VWAP only because look at this, for example, look at this VWAP reversal here back in the time. And it just went back to the VWAP and made a beautiful reversal. The volume on the red candles were not high, which is concerning me is this in days red candles volume, which is higher. So let's say under 240, I would not take it for a long. If it's going to collect some more buying pressure or buying attention, then definitely the 240 is our number. So over 240 on snow, it can be interesting, but that's it on the snow. The LTR. $3. $3, it's very strong. Over 101, not bad. Maybe just for a scalp, but looks juicy. Greg. Kodak. Shorted Kodak. Okay. 8, it's a really big round number for me. I would not short it, but let's see. Okay, guys, let's see the other trades. RKT still going down. CLNE is not doing too much. On Bitcoin, I have a question from the YouTube on Bitcoin. I'm not trading the Bitcoin to tell the truth, but let's just see. Oh, it's back. I think until it's not back over this 40K, 40,000, you have to be careful because definitely there is a strong resistance on the 40, but it made a nice kind of a double bottom in the last days. So I would say that if Bitcoin is breaking 40 again, it can be a nice Nice long play. WKHS. Workhorse. Looks strong. Nice buying pressure and WKHS. And the pattern, what I am concerned of is the VWAP. So let's see if it can break the VWAP again and make like a consolidation. We can take it for a long, but not just under the VWAP. The VWAP, I really use it for a very strong support and resistance, guys. So if it is over my price and it's close to my price, I'm not taking it for long. Only after it just passed my price. I respect the VWAP, to tell the truth. Sienna was on my list as well, CIEN. It's not moving too much since the beginning of the day. BBBY, it's not doing the full flag, unfortunately. Come on, market, do something for us. Break down, break up, whatever you want. Just move, please. ZM looks like an interesting short pattern here, to tell the truth. Low volume, unfortunately. But I really like this intraday breakdown under this consolidation low of 319.70 with the stop loss over 320, 21.20-ish. This is not bad, but for this we would need a market definitely. So this is the first short, which I really like on ZM. Okay, Riot. Riot for a reversal, you mean? Looks interesting, definitely. 28, 25. Volume is not convincing yet, but I would say if it's breaking the 28.30, yes, Greg, it is, unfortunately. It's summertime, I would say. Okay, on the Riot, I would watch the Riot because I like this idea for a reversal, but I think that it's going to touch the price under 28 before a great reversal. So I think the time is not come yet for a nice reversal on the Riot, Jivandram. DLO, it's the IPO for today. No idea. I would take it only over the high, but I think it's not going to move too much now. Yes, I know, Greg. Mara and Riot are the same. UPS. UPS. Inverse cup and handle 212. Nice reversal on the daily though. UPS, it's a little bit on no man's land. I would say that this can be a nice VWAP reversal, but only over this 212 with the stop loss under the patterns low. and then we have like a double bottom. But unfortunately, these big guys, I mean, these big players are nothing without the market. And unfortunately, the market is very slow now, guys. So it's like no question. I would look for rather something which is like a lower price stock, which is not interested in the market too much, and it is able to move on his own. Yeah, I've seen that, Greg. So Javis, your call on the UPS, it's okay. Just we need some support from the market as well. SOS. FTP. Yeah, and these are very cheap. Greg, they are not cheap. They are extremely cheap, like $3 stocks. BBBY and HOG from the YouTubers. HOG was strong today, inside day on the daily, so be careful on the HOG. And it looks rather like a short under 49 for me at the moment on the HOG. BBBY, it's nothing at the moment. It had a nice up move, but just cannot continue. And now the VWAP is just holding the price, so nothing interesting on that one. And the Tesla is still going down. Okay. Now I think we're just going to reach like a really oversold level for a nice and healthy profit taking. So I'm going to recall my Tesla soon. ENPH, I was looking at ENPH to tell the truth under this 134.90 rather. Yasin. It's not bad, but energy stocks were strong today. This is the one which is just concerning me. But under 134.90, it can be a good one. And what I don't like that the 200 EMA is very close on the daily on the ENPH. NKLA is just broke down, so it's no entry now. ENPH. No, I would not be so brave to short it with this daily, to tell the truth. This is my only concern on the ENPH. However, it's a very nice pattern. Okay, guys, Tesla over 580. 580.10. Okay, and the stop loss is under the low. Market still no decision on the direction for the afternoon, unfortunately. I'm afraid it's going to stay like this low. So we have to get our maximum on this market somehow. Even the strongest stocks are not moving too much. FISV. You know what, Greg? I would really love FISV without the daily. What do you think? What is my problem on the daily? With this 113 entry. What is my only and one concern? But this is a huge concern, to tell the truth. So on the daily, looks like a continuation pattern. However, I think it's a little bit too late, but definitely it looks like a continuation pattern. But on the daily, I have, yeah, 200 EMA. This blue line, what you can see here, just show you. Now, where is my arrow? Okay. This one, this is the 200 EMA on the daily. And this is an extremely strong support. Not just a strong one, it's an extremely strong one. So I would say for you, might it's going to break through the 113. It's going to go, let's say, till I don't know, 112, 16, and then suddenly it jumps back. So this is my only concern. Okay, let's see if we can get from the Tesla at least some dollars here. Would be great. Okay, traders, only half an hour, less than half an hour left till Yogi's weekly mentoring. How to scale your results is going to be the topic. I strongly recommend you, if you are low to take place on the mentoring, to really take place, because first of all, so Yogi, it's a very funny guy, I think so, and he's a very, very clever and great trader. So if you can, please just go over the weekly mentoring room at 3:15. So exactly like in 25 minutes, please. He is Greg. I think he's fantastic and very humble guy. I really, really love him. He always makes me laugh. And you know, he has Coco, the little dog, and I have a male dog. He's called Matzi, and they look the same. I will show him once. It's so funny. Okay, guys, come on, Tesla. He's really trying to get a little profit taking. We are not far away from the entry. In the meantime, when I'm not speaking, I am screening for stocks. I am watching the SPY in 5 minutes, guys, but I have a feeling when I just look at the SPY after 10 minutes that it's just standing on the same place, on the same level. Amazing how slow market we have. To tell the truth, I have a Christmas feeling. Really, I'm not kidding. Like around Christmas, we have this really low market. Oh, ZIP, I forgot to call it. However, I liked it, T-Man. Okay, if you are in, I would take a partial around 24.80. Put your stop loss to break even and let it run, okay? On the ZIP. Hedgie, I would say that summertime, it's like that. However, in summertime, usually August is the worst because, as you know, everyone is going for a vacation in usually in August. But I think since the COVID-19, since the pandemic, things were just changed. So I would not say that I'm sure that August is going to be worse now. Why? Because things really changed, and unfortunately, it looks like that we see the light at the end of the tunnel. Finally, with this pandemic, but I'm still not sure what's going to happen. So, but till now, definitely August was the worst month. Low volume, patterns were not working that much, and so on and so on. If this year it will be the same, let's see, because to tell the truth, this June already feels like an August a little bit. Tesla target. Tesla target, we're just in. Yeah, I just got in, not yet, just in soon. Our first Tesla target is going to be 583. And we are going to put our stop loss to 578. And then 585 and 590, if we can go there. You're welcome, Tinjman. FEYE. I'm not in Tesla yet. FEYE. Down. I think it's too much to the downside. It's just reversing. It's going to go back to 19. Maybe to the VWAP, and maybe we can look at for the VWAP reversal, Greg, on FEYE. It's just doing a reversal now back to the VWAP or the round number. Come on, Tesla. I'm still not in. Roku. Question from the YouTubers. Roku looks like a beautiful bear flag, by the way. And Roku under 324.79, so low of the day, looks nice. Greg, this was a good thought on the FEYE. AXL, I cannot see any entry on AXL, John. It's over a little bit. It is over a little bit for me. No, come on, Tesla. I am in Tesla finally. Great. As I told you, I want to see like a $3 first. This is like a how to call it? Bottom reversal play, which is like always riskier than any other trade. So 583, I want to see first. Okay, Greg. It's up to you. Market is not moving, guys. It's amazing, but it's just not moving at all. Oh, Tesla, come on. Market does not help at all. Plug thing. Guys, only 20 minutes left and Yogi is going to start his mentoring, his weekly mentoring about how to scale your results. student packages and above, you are allowed to participate on the weekly mentoring. So please, if you want to take part, which I strongly recommend, and you can just go over the weekly mentoring room and wait for Yogi. Ooh, Tesla is fighting in the meantime, very much indeed. Long, Azidane, I'm long Tesla. When I write that Tesla is greater than something like a number, this means that it's going to be a long. BBB writes under the VWAP already. Yellow, yes, Almira. Yeah, I think if it's going to break this high of the day of the 3350, then there is a good chance for a run, definitely. What was your entry? 32.77, if I remember right? Because then it still can be okay. Ah, Tesla. W. Andrew. 32. Okay, Amira, this is nice. Yeah, I agree on W, Andrew. I think W worth like $50 on the long run. So definitely W under 325, it can be a good one. However, the big breakthrough is going to be under the low of the day. And Tesla, it is a loser for me at the moment, unfortunately. And market starts to go down. Low of the day, Joshua. Low of the day. Yeah, on W, definitely. Tesla? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was choosing it because of the 200 EMA, Philip, to tell the truth, because most of the time when stocks are breaking the 200 EMA, they tend to retest it. That's why it was my decision based on that. But yeah, definitely Tesla got a very, very bad selling pressure as I see. That's why I told you that it's risky bottom play and so on, which I really like, but definitely they are the riskiest trades. So I'm still okay with that. Let's see. Andrew, I think you can add to W. The market started to move down a little bit, especially Apple and Triple Q. Triple Q, it is under 330 almost. So I think if Triple Q is going to break the 330, we can see more downside on the market. Tesla is going to be a loser for me, unfortunately. looks like. Guys, 15 minutes to start with the weekly mentoring session with Yogi about how to scale your results. I think it's extremely important how to do your trade reviews, especially on your own. So I'm more, I am really sure that it's going to be a really helpful mentoring today. So please, at 3:15, go over the weekly mentoring room. Clifton, thank you. He just gave it to us. So if you are interested in that, and I strongly recommend you should, go over the mentoring room and join Yogi. Okay, LI, second trade. I had an LI breakout in the beginning of the day, like around 12, not the beginning. It was really nice. Now you think, okay, Tesla is still fighting. Maybe it's going to take a while until we are going to get this one. Okay, so this is like, it did a double top on LI and now you want to go back for a long on this one? I think only over 20, 25, 10. Andrew, I would not get in over 25, only 25, 10. But I would like to see rather the VWAP reversal. I joined here into the trade on the LI. This was my VWAP reversal here with the bullish engulfing. I really love that trade. I'm already out because of the double bottom or top, sorry. But now what I do not like that it did not touch the VWAP. It touched, okay, the round number of 25. Let's see. I would not take it just over 25.10. Yes, Hedgie, that's for sure. There is the point, definitely. But, you know, it's great to know if you will have the results, how to scale it. You have to be prepared. Okay. Market is fighting as well, not just for Tesla, but market is fighting very hard for another nice reversal to the upside. Step by step, exactly. This is my system as well, step by step. Less than 1 hour left, guys, and there is no good trades. Can't believe this. How about the ZIP? I'm so sorry I forgot to call it. It's still going. Very nice on ZIP. I see CCIV, not that strong, but MVIS is strong. Everything is on such a low volume today, guys. Really, like tomorrow would be Christmas Eve or something like that. Very low volume all over the market. Oh, Tesla, come on, fight. Fight you up till the VWAP, please. How about the solar stocks? Solar stocks were like okay today in strength. like BE, plug, FCEL not that much, but BE and plug definitely they were strong. Thank you, Clifton, to remind us. So in 10 minutes, Yogi is going to start the usual weekly mentoring. Please be sure if you are allowed to take part, go over and join to Yogi. I'm sure you won't be disappointed in his mentoring. You know him very well from the room. I would say maybe it's much more interesting than this boring market today, unfortunately. Okay, I just go to Tesla again. Tesla, come on. Now Tesla looks like kind of a small cup and handle here. So there is still hope on this one. And not just hope, but great pattern forming at the moment. Okay. ACB looks for me like a reversal as well. Yeah, ACB, why not? ACB over 980 with the stop loss under the low of the day, 963. LI, Andrew, okay. Like a 20 cent stop loss on the ACB. Which one? BBBY? See? BBBY looks like an inverse cup and handle. No, not yet. You know what? If it's getting lower, then this is going to be the neckline, this green candle, definitely. Then yes, I would say it can be an inverse cup and handle or reverse cup and handle. But at the moment, it's still a big question mark. Okay, let's see, LI. Yeah, LI is working for you. Great. Market is not supporting anything, guys. Neither shorts nor longs. Yes, Andrew, something like that. Now, you see, Andrew, you just had to write it in the trading room, and it's doing its job. How about ACB? It's not in yet. And Tesla, finally, we are over 580 again. Guys, new stop loss on Tesla, 5 575.50. Okay, new stop loss on Tesla, 575.50. And now Tesla, show your strengths if you have one. Hopefully it has one. Okie dokie, Tesla, come on. This is just playing with my nerves, looks like. Yes, Salt Life, TLRY on watch. Yes, that's why I call the ACB, because I think that might marijuana stocks were really strong through the day, and we can see like a bounce on that. Let's see. I'm in ACB, guys, as well. I mean ACB, I mean Tesla. Tesla is just playing with our nerves, mostly. Let's see, Andrew, your LI trade. It's going, but no volume is disappeared. Everyone disappeared. I guess everyone is going for a vacation now. I have a very strong feeling. Like Meir, you see? You too, Clifton? Yeah, I have this feeling like as we were really locked up, guys, for such a long time. I am vaccinated now as well, of course, so I can travel. But because of family reasons now, we cannot, unfortunately. But yes, of course, we just plan to go. We're going for 2 weeks to Mallorca in September. Can't wait. I was not sitting on a plane for 2 years. Unbelievable. And before that, every month. Okay. Tesla, come on. AMC, AMD, even Facebook and VDA, they are not moving at all. Facebook looks like definitely a nice VWAP reversal, to tell the truth, over 326.20. Might I'm going to take that like a short trade. Still thinking on that. But NVIDIA is much stronger, but I think it's not going. Ford. Guys, 3 minutes and Yogi is going live on the trading room or weekly mentoring room. Clifton just posted the link for the room. It's going to be an extremely good weekly mentoring, so please do not miss it. Just go over and join Yogi, please. Okay. Andrew F. You know what? Let's just analyze it on the daily, on the Ford. So the last day when it just went up so much, this was this, which day was that one? 26th of May. It just broke out this high, you see, on the 1362. And on this day, it went from low to high. 1310 was the low, and the high was 1410, so like $1. Today, on the Ford, 1498 and 16. So we already did $1. Do you think it's still able to go another $1 based on the daily? I mean Ford? To tell the truth, I don't think so. So to tell the truth, I would say that on the Ford, if you want to get in over the daily high breakout, because this is a daily high breakout in the last 45 minutes, go for a 20 cents and be happy with it. This what I call that these are good for kind of a scalp of 20, 30 cents, and that's it. You are welcome. Yes, I've seen you, Ona. I was thinking on that a lot to take it over 12.15 because it has a huge buying pressure on the daily. But as I'm screening too much, I guess I forgot it, unfortunately. Tesla is still suffering. How about our ACB? ACB is going. It's not going because it's like on zero, but at least it is doing green candles on the 5 minutes. This is something in this market. My big miss on the afternoon, it was the ZIP. It had a very, very great risk-reward ratio. As I told you, these are the kind of stocks which are doing a nice consolidation, but if they are starting to go up, they can jump like crazy. So this was a good one on the ZIP. Very nice, Andrew. LI. Yes, this is a day, guys, when if you have a profit, definitely you have to take a partial sooner than later. Why? Because we do not have a support from the market. If we do not have a support from the market, it's very hard to wait from your stock to go like 2-3 hour even. What is 1 hour? Because most of the traders still does not know what is 1 hour. 1 hour means one risk unit. So for example, let's go to the ACB, okay? My one risk unit, oh, it's going down, perfect. My one risk unit on the ACB, I entered over 981 and my stop loss is 963. So with the slippage, I would say my stop loss is 20 cents. So 20 cents means my 1 R, one risk unit. If I buy one stock, I'm going to lose 20 cents, okay? So this is 1 R. If I'm going to enter in this trade with 1,000 shares, okay? So I entered with 1,000 shares. If I reach my 1 R, my 20 cents in profit, I'm going to take my 70% of the share size off the table. So I'm going to sell 700 shares on 1 R, okay? And put my stop loss to half R. What does half R means in this case? 10 cents over my original stop loss. So 1 R, it always means how much is your stop loss per share, okay? So this is 1 R, if you did not know that. All right, I just thought for a little second that the SPY is going to support the longs, but nope. It just broke the 419 and now they are selling it. Wow, just wow how slow this market is in this afternoon. Let's see, RKT for Michael. It's not going up, unfortunately. CLNE, this is not going up either. Andrew, your LI was really great. And Tesla is suffering big time. Okay, guys, Yogi already started, so you still can join him on the weekly mentoring. Clifton just posted the link for the weekly mentoring room. Yeah, W, as I told you, it was a perfect entry under 325. Andrew, I really think that W is going to go down to 100 or even 150 or even $50. Let's see. Like Peloton. ACB, it's not doing too much. Oh, Tesla. I have a strong feeling it's going to break down, guys. It started or it tried to break the 580 two times. It did not succeed. Unfortunately, looks like it's going to hunt or stop loss. But definitely, as you can see from the price action on the Tesla, it had a chance to go to our way. It still did not give up. Amazing. Okay, traders, do you have any trades which are going on and you need help? You know, Andrew has LI, still okay. And Almira has the yellow, as far as I remember, right? Still in profit from 32. However, it's just doing a kind of a triangle here. W320. Yeah, it's possible, definitely. On the W320, it's possible, easily. Struggle, everything is struggling. TLRY or ACB, which is like now, it doesn't look very good. Everything is struggling, guys, which is not really nice to see, but what can you do when, really, what do you think? What is the best to do when we have this market like that? What is the wisest thing to do in this environment? Nothing, yeah. Take a beer and take a break, yep. But after the beer, do not trade, please, okay? Because you are getting a little bit brave from the beer, and then it can cause catastrophe, okay? So take a beer and shut down your PC, it's okay. So yes, exactly. When we have an environment like this, no determined direction and so on, first of all, definitely lower your share size. This is like crucial, and take very, very few trades if you are taking trades. Brian, I told already on DLO, this is an IPO. I don't know even the company, to tell the truth. I think Amir is the king of IPOs by Tradenet. And I would say that IPOs are capable of doing huge up moves or even a big miss or a big disappointment on the day when they are born on the market. They were born on the market like today for the DLO. I would say if it's breaking, I'm still on. If it's breaking the 33, it can be a nice run. But since 115, it is just in a huge consolidation. As you can see, this was a huge, nice up run. Usually the way how we play the IPOs in the room, that after the first 5 minutes candle high, you can take it for long. If you took it, you just got a really nice profit on that. But now it's just going sideways. So to tell the truth, I think it's not going to go anywhere in the following 30 minutes. So I would not touch it. No history, you don't know the stock, you do not know the characteristic, etc, etc. So let's just leave it. You're welcome. Yeah, let's see. Might they will. Who knows? Definitely Tesla, it's almost out. It had such a nice chance, but it did not work out. And ACB is nothing. We still have the last half an hour, like a power hour, as they call it on the market. Exactly, Richard, sit on hands. Study or nothing from the YouTubers. These are the right answers. Okay, let's see WKHS. Nothing. No, I always check the big players on the market, like I mean on the stocks like Facebook and NVIDIA and the others. And when I see that even if the Facebook and NVIDIA and the Netflix and the others are just going sideways, this is a huge red flag for me that it doesn't worth to take even a trade. I'm out from Tesla, guys, unfortunately. So very small loser as I took it only with 10 shares. Why? Because I know Tesla, it's Tesla. Because I know that afternoon, it's afternoon, and afternoon without volume and without direction. As I told you, always be extremely careful with these days. So back to how to read the market or the environment on the market. If you see that even the big stocks like Apple, Facebook, NVIDIA, and the others are not doing anything at all, just going sideways, and you can do two things. You just admit that, okay, this is not my type of market. Let's just leave it. Or you are going to do, or you are going to go with the big movers like the Tesla, like the marijuana stocks, like the smaller stocks, like it was the ZIP, or even the IPOs if you like the IPOs. So in this case, you are allowed to trade only with the big movers. Okay, first of all. Second, if we have this hesitating market with no direction at all, I would say that the best thing is not to fight with it, okay, or against it, because most of the traders start to imagine things, and they really think that this imagination is good. And they following their idea instead of looking at the pure facts that, you know what, the market is crap, it's untradeable, you cannot do good from it. Because if the market has direction and you have 10 patterns, from 10 patterns 8 is working, in an environment like this, from 10 patterns for sure 5 is not working. So what can we do? Learn, stay, or just shut down the platform, and yeah, you take a beer or you just go for a walk, or what you feel up to. Okay? Not easy, to tell the truth, especially when you are just working all day, like I know most of you, like from Europe or Canada. Canada, for example, it's good because you're starting the trading in the morning. But when you are from Europe, you are just working all day and you are just waiting for that finally market opens. And I want some action in my life for that day. At least stock market is here for me. Believe me, this is not good because sometimes stock market doesn't want to give you the experience of the day, like today. Amsterdam, okay. I am from Budapest, Hungary at the moment. Okay, I see some buyers on the market. However, I don't know how strong they will be. Oh, ACB is coming back. Wow, what a speed. Thank you. Yes, lots of tourists, they like it. However, I'm not living in Budapest. I'm living in a small town next to it. Look at this market, guys. The SPY, they just started to buy it in two green candles, and now they are selling it. It's just glued to this 419 round number and to the VWAP. No move at all. No determination in the price, unfortunately. Yes, there are, Hedgie, definitely. Lots of cultural, beautiful things. Okay, guys, we have 30 minutes left and market is not moving, even in the last 30 minutes. So someone just wrote on the YouTube that this is the calm before the storm. I would say I agree. I agree. Something is cooking here. SPY is on double top. Triple Q is on head and shoulders almost. Apple definitely head and shoulders. I mean on the daily. Let's just see. SPY. SPY daily. Look at this. Double top. Okay. Triple Q daily. Shoulder, hand, shoulder is forming. Shoulder, the second shoulder did not form yet. Have not formed yet. Let's see. On the triple Q, and that's the apple. Apple definitely another head, shoulder, head, and shoulder is forming. Look at the 200 EMA, how strong it's just holding the price. I would say if we are breaking the 122 with the apple, it's able to go back to this 110 area first, and then let's see. So definitely we have fragile times. However, I don't know if you participated on my weekly mentoring or not, but last time I was talking about this euphoria feeling that everyone is just buying everything and the market is just going up and up and up. To tell the truth, I still feel it's going to continue. And the reason is not because I cannot see this difference between the huge gap between the fundamentals and the real things. But unfortunately, what I've seen and what I've read, a lot of huge companies started buybacks on their shares, and this can drive up the market much more. Let's see for how long it's going to last, but I would say that the backup from the Fed and they still did not say that inflation is a problem. and the buybacks, share buybacks from the big guys, it's still going to drive up the market. For how long? No idea. But these are the facts at the moment. DLO, okay. DLO just reached. Great. 33. Not yet. I don't know. No, I still have the same. Yeah, Tesla continues. That's why we got out sooner. DLO, I still don't know what's going to happen, but definitely if it's going over 33, you can have a small scalp on that. No, Philip, no. I think it's going to go back to 400, as I see now. Okay, they started to buy the SPY a little bit. $115 on the yellow short. See? 115, which is for me. I see. And it just did the high. Nice top reversal, Philip, on the yellow. Very nice top reversal indeed. Yes, on IPOs, it's a little bit risky. I totally agree. Because IPOs are unreliable. Let's call them like that. Ooh, Tesla is going to be beaten down to the ground, as I see. Especially if it's going to break the 550 again on the daily. Sorry, traders, I was just talking myself. Just realized that my microphone was off. So on the yellow, I just told you that over 33, it can be a small scalp, definitely. As you told that Morgan Stanley usually is buying the IPOs at the end of the day. And Philip, you just mentioned the reversal at 115, which I agree it was a good top reversal, but in IPOs it's very, very risky. Why? Because you do not have a history on the stock. You don't know how does it behave when it just reaches a certain resistance or support and so on. And on the Tesla, I think they are going to beat it down totally to the ground, especially if on the daily it's going to break the 550 again. Looks like ACB does not want to give us even a small profit, but at least there is only a small loss. Andrew, if you are still in LI, I would get out on 25. Okay, don't let it go into minus, something like that. We are just in the last 20 minutes. Really doesn't worse to keep it like that. Okay, they just started to buy a little bit the S&P 500. As I see, look at the yellow, guys. It's just ready to take the 33. So again, if you want to take the 33 on the DLO, be ready for only like a partial. I don't think so. It's going to be a very huge runner. Let's see. And one thing is for sure, it's going to be hectic. I mean the price action, so be careful on that one. Wow, Tesla is really selling off now. I would not be surprised on a closing price under 570. How much percent it's down today? 5%. Wow, it's a lot. Do you think so, Andrew? I don't think so. It's like lots of Tesla fans all over the world, so I don't think so they will let it do like that. Okay, traders, we just tapped in the last 15 minutes almost. Fortunately, market was not really nice to us this afternoon. No move at all, let's say like that. Okay. As you see, there will be an new Let's Get Started presentation at 8:45 tomorrow with Clifton. And as I told you, I'm going to help every new trader during the week, every day from 8:30 a.m. till 9:15 regarding the platform, the trading room, the how to start trading at all, and so on. Okay, so please just join me every day, 8:30 from 8:30 a.m. EST, so 1 hour before the market opens till 9:15, so 15 minutes before the market opens, so 45-minute session, and I am more than happy to help you in every questions. And this is going to take place in the trade guidance room. There is the link. Clifton just posted the link. Looks like this DLO, they do not want to buy it too much. Now, maybe now. Who is in DLO at the moment, guys? DLO. Almira still from 32, okay. So let's see. However, only 15 minutes left. I don't know, to tell the truth, if they are going to buy it. Let's see. I see some buyers just join the party, but I'm not sure it's enough to push it over the daily high. Watch it closely, okay? If it's getting to 30, so okay, here we come. Okay, so around 33.50, if you joined over 33, on 33.50, I would take a partial immediately and stop to break even. Okay, so 33.50 partial, stop to break even. I know, Almira. I just told to the guys who are in, you know, over 33. I'm out of ACB, guys. It's not just going to do anything today anymore, unfortunately. And they started to dump the market as well. Interesting. Here we come, 33.50 on the DLO. And just take a partial now. And stop loss just under 33. Okay, traders, I am flat at the moment. Do you have any more trades? I mean, live trades? If you have, I'm more than happy to help you to close it or maybe to take it for a swing, you know. I'm short, John. Now, well, I think on the daily ZM, it's very nice if it's breaking 318. I would not take it for a swing until it's not breaking 318, but definitely ZM looks like a reversal pattern, touch the 200 EMA and so on. So you really, really like it on the ZM on the daily, but only and for the swing under 318. As you can see, perfect reversal pattern, but only under 318. Okay, which one? IVZ swing. IVZ. Nice. I don't know when did you enter. However, I would not enter now because I cannot see an entry. But there were some multiple entries. This was the first entry, beautiful. Second bull flag, beautiful. Maybe here, but it is a little bit more riskier. Why? Because we are getting a little bit far away from the 200 EMA. So here I would not take it for a swing now. Okay. You're welcome, Dijwan. What is this IVZ? Invesco Ltd. It's far away from the 200 EMA. This is what, Dean, this is what concerns me on this IVZ. If you take a look, you see, it just tripled itself since 2020 and October. It's too much to the upside. It needs some cool down, some pullback. So now, definitely now, I would say it's a little bit overbought, and I would not join the party. COMP. COMP. Compass INC. Wow, this is a newbie as I see. It was IPO'd recently in April. Definitely it shows some reversal pattern here. Only over 14 with a stop loss under 12, 20, or 76. But yes, I like the buyers. The buyers just stepped in. So yes, might is first for a reversal, to take it for a reversal, but I would take it only over the run number 14. Yes, Dean. I see that. I see that. So that's why I agree. That's why I told you that I agree in this one, on the COMP. However, in this case that you know, we have a new IPO stock. I would look for the fundamentals as well, first of all. But on the technical side, or from the technical side point of view, definitely over 14, it looks okay. Your risk reward is good, because I would say that the first profit-taking partial would be around 16, the second one around between 17 and 18, and then let's see. So it's good. I like that one. Okay, SPY is going down, Apple is going down, Triple Q is going down in the last 10 minutes. Tesla shows some weak pullback. It's not strong at all. They are selling the market. Looks like we are going to start with a gap down tomorrow. Let's see what kind of news we will have tomorrow. I mean, economic news. Because today we had the unemployment claims and everything like that, and everything was better. However, the market just going to finish rather weak. Okay, tomorrow, 4th of June, Friday, we will have Fed Chair Powell speaks at 7 a.m., so before the market opens. And 1 hour before the market is opening, we will have unemployment rate, which I think it should be better because the unemployment numbers were good. So unemployment rate, and at 10 a.m. factory orders we will have. So fairly busy morning we will have tomorrow before the market opens. Take this in consideration, okay? With the swings as well, please. Okay, traders, last 4 minutes. I am flat. And the market is just showing nothing really. SPY was sold off till the VWAP. Now it's just stopped. So nothing serious at the moment. Be ready to close your orders. I mean, everything if you have live trades, because as you know, on CFD accounts or TEFS accounts, you cannot close a trade after the closing bell, okay? Only on equity accounts. Very nice, Andrew. Yeah, definitely today we had some great opportunities. It's no doubt. I'm really happy that you could have a nice green day today. I am nice green, not very green, but it's okay green. Let's say like that. However, the afternoon was two small losers. That's why it's like a smaller green now, but it's okay. All right, traders. So I wish you a very good rest of your day. For the European traders, of course, good night. And I'm going to see you tomorrow in the trading room. And don't forget, in the guidance room. So 1 hour before the market starts, I'm going to wait for you, especially for the starter traders in the trading room. And I'm more than happy to answer all of your questions. Shrek green. Perfect. Okay, Andrew. I wish you the same for tomorrow. Sorry for the flat afternoon, guys. I just try to get the most of this really flat and no direction afternoon. Hopefully from next week, it's going to be a little bit better.